All my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess they'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. How is everybody doing on this Monday night? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see who we got in here tonight. We got a lot of people in here, and I can't see a thing. Let's see. We got Tex in here. Let's see. We got Lone Star and Wendy and Audrey P and Sleepless and Ada Cox and Texas and Cricket Arrow and Ferdy and Tree and Hillbilly 29 and Jane and Tams. Hang on. And Kay Shelton, Miss Chewy and Vicky and Donna and Jane and Melanie and Sweet D and Cool Gamer. And let's see. Audrey P, Tammy, God's Girl, Mama Bear of Two. Let's see. I can't see a thing, y'all. I gotta put these glasses on. And Bella Star and Angel Loader. And I hope I'm not missing anybody. Hang on, let me clean my glasses, y'all. Let's see who we got here. and Diamond Creations and Mrs. Jones and Frankie and Regina and Sweet D and Revy, Pink Butterfly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you, Mrs. Jones. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that super sticker. We got Mustang Mama, Buddy Love Jones. Let's see who else we got. Rock 54 and Abigail Rose. I do want to say thank you for that super chat. And if you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and like button. That helps my channel grow and helps me to bring more content. Also, if you've not become a member, please consider being a member of the channel. I do members only live. Hey, Eve Hickman, how are you? And I also have another channel called Daisy's Farm that's almost got 1,000 subscribers. So I plan on getting a pot-belly pig when we get there, hopefully, to 1,000 subscribers. And I want to thank you all for joining me today. Hello, Sherry Crabtree, Debbie Nelson, Crooked Arrow, Mrs. Jones. Love your show. I live in the foothills of the Smokies, Georgia. Go Vols. Oh, the Smokies, go Vols, not Georgia. I got to put my glasses on you all. But yeah, today I want to talk about. Listen, I don't want to fuss with no other creators, but I want to address the rumors that's been going around. The crazy rumors that's been going around that Fred Hill has been going off and telling everyone. That's one of the things I do want to address. I spoke with Candace today, and listen, y'all. Fred is just trying to get money, cash apps, commissary, you name it. Last night, what he said was a big bunch of bullshit. He is getting people giving him money right and left to make up shit, and a lot of it. It's 88 here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Yeehaw, buddy love. My birthday was August the 5th. I'm 49. Who is calling me? Oh, I need to tell her I'm live. Hang on. Let me go on Facebook here and tell her I'm live. She's trying to call me. Hang on. Let me tell her I'm live. I gotta go. I'm live. I'm li- I'm live, and it's on here, so I have to go. Okay. Bye, girls. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, somebody just sent me a text. Y'all there? Cancel. Are y'all there? Can y'all hear me? Are you there? Let me let Auntie Sherry up on here. Hey, Patsy Russell. How are you? And Texas. The point of the matter is that okay, y'all can hear me. Is that Fred Hill is making up BS just so he can get money and for people to feel sorry for him. And what the bad part of it is so many people is believing this man. This man, okay, so a lot of creators are saying, oh, well, they may not, Don and Candace might not have hurt Summer, but they're definitely neglectful. Well, Fred was too, and you're supporting him. He's lost his children, and I don't believe it was over the shooting thing. I believe there was more to that. They've been arrested for methamphetamines. Hey, Auntie Sherry. Auntie, you look beautiful today.
Thank you.
And look, she's got her a pretty red shirt on and everything. Here comes Texas, the Long Ranger. What's up, Tex? Lord, he shaved his head off. What'd you do?
Tex, What happened to
What's
your
up?
hair,
I
man?
haven't got my new phone yet, Diamond, yet. I'm working on it though. Hey, Susie Gale.
Tex, what happened to your hair, man?
Man, what happened to my hair? I had to cut it off. It's too hot here in Texas, man.
It's
Yeah,
too
Today was
hot,
give it up.
man.
Give it
I don't
up. We
blame
need
you.
to know.
today was 111.
Excuse me, I have to let Lola in. She's barking for
No,
me.
who's knocking on the door? Well, if y'all hear somebody in the background, I'm currently babysitting for Big Mama. Hang on.
Come here, baby.
Anyways, the thing of
Today
the
was
matter is, last night
Hush,
there was a
puppy.
big she show,
You did a good job.
and
You did a good
Fred
job.
was
Thank you.
running rampant with
You
his
all right.
rumors and all of his little stories that he likes to make up
Love you.
that are not true.
Love
And
you.
I actually told Candace about it
Love
this
you.
morning about how Fred is stating that he is that she was Fred is probably eating really well behind bars with whatever Ziggy's paying him with. Exactly, Cher. Exactly. The thing of the matter is, Candace laughed. She said, I don't have a clue who this man is. Cotton. She don't even know who Cotton is, y'all. I'm telling you right now. Candace don't have a clue who this man is. Fred is making this sheet up, y'all, so he can get attention. As long as they keep handing him stuff over, he's going to keep making this stuff up. Now, how can y'all sit here and well, I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying these other creators want to rip Don and Candace apart for 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 what they've done, but they're completely and thoroughly looking over Fred and his wife, like or his girlfriend. I mean, he's currently in jail for selling methamphetamines. Do you know what methamphetamines does to people? Do you know what they do to their life?
Yes,
It hurts him. It
So
hurts
many
to go.
people's
I
lives
do.
have been affected, but he's okay and he's believable. And so is his
I know too
girlfriend.
much. I know about chasing the
But yet,
dragon.
let's just keep
I
handing
know
over that
all that kind
money.
of
About that
stuff
too myself.
about
Yeah,
drug use. It
a
doesn't
bunch
mean
of
I
crap.
use it,
I'm
but
telling you
it
right
just
now,
means I'm
Candace is
aware of it.
known
I'm
Cotton
aware of it.
or Don, neither one of them. Now, all of a sudden, Freddie's making up this big shit thing that Candace used to date Don or Fred.
Tex, you still
Come
there,
on,
bud?
Fred.
Yeah, I'm here, Miss Sherry.
Who this guy
Okay.
is, you
I
guys?
just don't hear you. Miss Daisy won't be quiet long enough to hear you.
What, Auntie Sherry? What?
Tex came up here for a reason.
Nah, I just was in that live stream that she's talking
Go
about
ahead,
yesterday.
Tex.
Well, the
Go
point of
ahead,
the
baby.
matter is I'm not trying to attack any other creator. I started to go in a couple of them, and I said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But the fact of the matter is, they're just
Nah,
flat
but I
out,
went in that one.
and it's hypocritical because if you're going to look at one person for the mistakes they've made, and because they've
Yeah, look,
lost their children to CPS, look at the other one. The one who's
but you
making
gotta
this
look at
story has no proof behind it. There's absolutely no proof behind anything Fred is saying. And then we're going to go with Jody Sue. We're really going to go with Jody Sue and what she has to say. Those texts that she put out, yeah, it said 3 years ago, but we don't even know who they were from or what child that was. That doesn't mean it was 3 years ago now. That could have been 3 years ago, 3 years ago. I mean, come on. It's a big joke. People are great.
Uh, the
Jody Sue is
biggest joke
great
was when Wesley came
because
up.
Don spoke out
That's the
on
biggest
her.
joke I've heard
And
lately.
of course, Jody Sue's going to say stuff. Candace has not said anything really bad about Jody
I
Sue.
think he was up
So
here
I
to
don't
change
understand
us
why
all
Jody
to
Sue's
his
going
religion,
after her.
which we still don't know what it is because he
What, Aunt?
went
What is
choom,
it?
choom, 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 choom. We didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Hey, Karen.
We really
What?
didn't.
What are you talking about? The
Chop
point of the
chop.
matter is why are we choosing to rip these parents apart, but look over these methamphetamine criminals
Miss Daisy, when I
currently
tell you
in
to chop
jail and
chop, you better
charged for
listen to me.
selling methamphetamines who have also lost their children to CPS. Yet we believe and stick faithful to every word they say just because you're friends with them? No, ma'am. Dawn and Candace has never, ever, any of them said that Summer has been deceased, or ever have they said that Summer was uh, about her deceased father,
Oh, I got
like
it.
Jody Sue has said,
I got
or
it,
Fred.
Cher. I got it. Yeah.
They both have spoke of
Put
that out
money
of their
on their
own mouth.
books. Put money on their books and they'll sing
Angie.
all day. Like putting
Exactly. He
bird
still
feed
keeps
out for a
their
bird and
bullshit as
they'll
long as
sing
she
all
keeps
day.
bringing him over money. And last night,
True.
all I heard was, Fred, oh, thank you guys. Fred wants to thank you guys for all your support. Let's go buy him a lawyer so he can get out for selling methamphetamines and destroying people's life. Yeah. But these creators are a-okay with that. They're okay with these people. Who could possibly be involved in the missing of Summer Wells? So how are they going to feel when it comes out that these people may very much be involved in the missing of Summer? That's what I would like to know. Fred has nothing to lose. He is facing a lot of years. He sure does have things to gain, though, don't he, Karen? Like cash apps, commissary, phone cards, you name it.
And it's in Ziggy did not take him down. That's bullcrap, man. Ziggy didn't. I don't even remember Ziggy being over there by that property.
Look, I
And
talked
she
to
said she
Candace
rescued
today
the
and
dog.
everything is copacetic. Everything is copacetic. That
What do
means
you mean?
there's no problems going on and nobody's bothering them.
Exactly. Like, it's just crazy.
Copacetic. Research
Yeah, they
that
come
word.
after. Everybody wants to
Like
rip
you,
Daisy
sir.
apart over supporting Don and Candace, but yet these people can support meth heads and dealers and sellers, and they're a okay. They're just fine in everybody's book. Didn't Frank come out saying that
What is it, baby?
some tester was also up
Come here, baby
on
girl.
Ben Hill Holler on the
Come on.
15th
Get up
after
under here,
she
little one.
was
Come on.
regrummed?
Oh, you
He
want a
sent to pick
treat?
out the ones that can no longer speak.
Did you go
Exactly.
pee pee? You go
Exactly.
pee pee. You get a treat, baby.
It's a bunch of BS, is what it is.
There you go, sweetheart.
And also, this bullshit about Candace being having a baby after Summer. Y'all, Candace had a tubal ligation after Summer went missing. Or after Summer was born, she had a tubal. Hey, Rain Girl.
Yes, she had a
Yeah,
tubal ligation. If you don't
she
know
had a
what that is, she
tubal.
had a
The
tubes
reason
tied.
puts off these texts from somebody we don't even
That's the
know.
truth. She can
And
never get
Candace
pregnant
never
again.
goes by Candace Rose Wells. Never. And it says 3 years ago. That's not even nothing. That could have been any one of her pregnancies. Come on, Jody Sue. You gonna have to show better receipts than that when you get mad. Hey,
I'll
lady
take you.
love.
I'll take you on Jody Sue.
I'm just telling you this. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
I'll take
Jody
most
Sue, if you
anybody
knew
on.
all this stuff was going on,
Come on.
like you claim was
I'll
going
take you
on,
on. Come
why
on.
the hell did you not do anything about it? That's what I would like to know.
Come on.
But I would like to know why you didn't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? All these people claim to know this, claim to know that, yet they didn't do anything about it. Yeah, tubalization, ligation. Here it is.
Jubilation.
Hey
Yes.
y'all, sorry at work. Y'all are on pause, but I'll see the hellos. Be back soon. Okay, share.
Bye, Cher.
It's just a bunch of BS, y'all. Hey, Miss Daisy, do you know why Candace was in Fort Pierce, Florida in 20? Candace was probably not in Florida. I don't know who is telling all this BS. Please, y'all, don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Don't believe everything you hear out of these people's mouths. Hey, Angel Loader, how are you? JSB is a train wreck and she needs to stop making up bullshit and start focusing on her own mess of a life. Listen, y'all, I don't know why she's coming after hey hunted coyotes. I want her to touch. I don't know why she's coming after Candace. But it's all a big bunch of BS. And we've seen the pictures before, you guys. We've seen all those pictures that she's reposted. Pictures can be altered.
Yeah,
You
Photoshop.
know,
It
there's
can be
no proof
Photoshop.
behind anything any of these people say. It's just a
I
witch
know a lot of
on it.
creators that Photoshop.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tipton.
I think most of
I
them. I
do.
think most of them are
Text, I
Photoshop
do.
anyway.
I know
They
a
are
lot of
fixing.
creators who Photoshop.
Is that Chris? I just hear
I don't
Chris.
think it should be allowed. I
In my
really don't think it
opinion,
should
the
be
one that
allowed.
should the
Oh,
least know the
Really.
most.
That's
Exactly.
that's exposing the person. You understand,
Why
Tex?
was he upset
You're
when
exposing
Tex
that person
said she
in a
had
oh
bad
yeah, for sure. Yeah, for
most
sure. Yeah.
yeah,
No, I
most
agree with that.
likely in a bad
Yeah.
light, not a good light.
This is what I think. I think Fred is full of poop soup, just like on my thumbnail. I put a can of poop soup on there because I think he's full of poop soup. I really do. I think he's doing this for commissary, phone cards, whatever else he's getting in the jailhouse. I
God's
think he
girl,
likes
that's defamation of
attention.
character. If his lawyer did, if his probation officer did say something against Don, that's defamation of character. I mean, he could put a lawsuit out on that probation officer.
I don't know if that's true or
Not
not. This is just
But if
not
it is
speculation.
true,
unless
but if it is
not
true,
unless you can prove the person
Or is
lost
saying
work
that
because
Candace
of the
is the
defamation of
biggest.
character.
yes,
You have to
exactly. Yes,
prove the person lost work
Listen, have y'all
yes.
seen Laura?
because of that.
Just look at Laura. It just look at her. That'll tell
Just
you
listen to
everything you need to
Sherry.
know. Everything you need to know about her. Just looking at her. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying, y'all. If it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, and it wobbles like a duck, it's probably Auntie Sherry.
Yes, I'm the duck. I'm always the duck.
I'm just kidding, Auntie Sherry.
Throw me some
No,
breadcrumbs.
I'm just saying, y'all. These people are playing poor Ziggy like a like a fool.
But the things that he's
You gotta
saying,
believe them, though.
but the things that he's telling Ziggy on these phone calls,
Hmm.
these guys know everything is being recorded.
He
And
don't
if they
care.
and if they don't care, they could that could whatever they say, whatever he says to Ziggy could be used against him in the court of law. He's an idiot. If you don't think that this can be used against him, he's a dumbass.
Exactly.
He can be all every one of
You
his
got it.
conversations
You
can be
got it,
used against
Tex.
him.
You got it, Tex. Right on the
Even from
money.
the beginning, from that very first phone call that they had together on that live stream, which I was in that live stream when she did that very first phone call with him, the things
Mhm.
that he was saying in that phone call could be used against him in court.
I don't think he cares because he lies all the time, and I
Okay,
think they know he's a pathological liar.
I
but the
don't think
thing,
he
They don't pay
cares
no
because
attention
he's
to him.
going to be in there for a hell of a long time.
Cher said she took her minor daughter around that man. LOL. That says everything, and then judges the Wells parenting. Right. Well, this is what I heard another creator say today on his live, and I ain't gonna name names. But the point of the matter, he's like, well, Fred
Sugar
did
Shack, I feel the
that
same.
due to the
I've
shooting.
aged 10 years
No,
too.
he lost
This
his
is
children too.
this has hurt my soul
Don't
down to the
wash it.
core. To
Don't
the
try to make
core.
it look good for him. You're going to judge one person for losing their children, then you better judge that other one you're supporting. Okay? Hello, Mexican maid. How are you? Hey, Carly. But I'm just saying, if you're going to say, oh, well, Don and Candace neglected their kids and they lost them to social services, but Fred's okay because he shot a man and he lost his from shooting a man. But he's okay because we're not going to judge him because my friend is friends with him. Sorry, it don't work like that. That's hypocritical.
Hearsay. It's hearsay. It's all
I
hearsay.
got to say how I feel, you all. Miss Daisy's new
But
channel.
go ahead and say
You
it.
know, watching.
If you don't
Uh,
say it, I will.
Debbie Nelson said, in everyday normal world, Laura's words would be ignored because she's a she show. But these creators are using her to keep their narrative going. She'll be tossed aside soon. Exactly when there's no more information to give. But they're not going to quit giving information. They're going to keep making it up. That's what they're going to keep doing. They're going to keep making this information up. That's what they're going to do. Listen, you cannot come after one person who doesn't even have methamphetamine charges on them ever. Don has never had methamphetamine charges on him that I know of or anything like that. And then say that you're going to glorify this guy that's in jail on charges of methamphetamine selling and continue to hand him money, but it's okay. That's fine. Let's pat him on the back and tell him how good he is.
Do
Hey,
you know
Cal.
how many? Do you
You
know
can
how many people?
but if you don't, anything you say and will be used against you in the court, and that's true whether you say it in
Pink
prison, social media.
butterfly.
Exactly.
I know your
But do you know how many
birthday's on the
people in prison
31st. I won't
say
forget it.
stuff?
I can't
You
help
know,
it, y'all. I have to call it out for the bullshit that it is. Hey,
but do you know?
Lolly.
But you, Daisy, you know how many people talk in prison to other inmates, and those other
Oh
inmates
yeah,
they don't know
yeah.
who the hell they're talking to. Listen, I've been in prison, man, and I've sit there and I've seen these people talk to other inmates and had to go back to court because they didn't know that they were talking to an informant.
Exactly.
We don't know
But
what.
I don't really believe that it's all shits and giggles out of Fred's mouth. I don't know. The police seem to be a little bit interested in him when it comes to Cotton's death. But other than that, I don't think that he knows shit about Summers. I don't know what happened to Summer. I don't know. But the point of it is, why are we taking every word this man says with faith in this man when he is known to pull tricks and be a bullshitter? I mean, if you're going to judge one person over it, why not judge somebody else? I mean, that's being a hypocrite, a pure hypocrite. That's it.
Exactly.
Being a hypocrite.
But that's the true definition of a hypocrite.
Exactly. This guy is sitting in jail on alleged charges of selling methamphetamine, and people are handing him over money, giving him phone cards, giving him commissary, blah 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 blah, and he's feeding them the bullshit that they want to hear.
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
can't believe that people in jail have that much freedom that they can communicate like that in the outside world. They shouldn't even have. If you're in prison or jail for selling meth, you know how many lives you have destroyed by doing that? And because of him doing that, someone could have been driving up and down that holler and got baby Summer. I'm just saying. Yet people are glorifying him. Why is he even getting that much space to do that in jail? What are we in a hotel room now? Hotel Hilton in
That's
the
what I
jail
said,
cell?
Chris.
Is that what it
Chris,
is? That's what it
Chris,
sounds like to me. Hotel Hilton.
Christine, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Anything that is said on a prison phone or even a county phone is used against you in a court of law. If the courts and the people want to use that against you, they can use it against you.
Right.
It's recorded. It's
It's all
definitely
recorded, and
recorded.
it tells you. And it
Who do
tells
It
you
you
in
is
the
think you'll
beginning.
recorded
find
from the
It
jail.
tells
will
you in the
be?
beginning of the call. It
I'm
tells
not
you in the
It's
naming the
recorded.
creator, but you
It's
know who I'm
recorded by the
talking about.
jail.
before they even accept the call. Before they even accept the call, it tells you. The recording tells you this call will be recorded. It
They
tells you.
don't care.
Before it's even accepted, the call's even accepted, it tells you this call will be recorded.
The
And
problem
then they
is,
want to talk.
this man
Then
is
they want to
probably
talk about
lying,
all the stuff
throwing
that they've
people
been
off the
talking about.
case.
Then they want to talk
He
about
may
all the
have
stuff
some
they've been talking about
involvement in Tom's
freely.
death. What, Texas?
They want to talk about the stuff they know that is being recorded, and then they want to talk about the stuff that they're talking about freely and don't give a crap. because probably
Right.
most of the shit's all
They're-
made up anyway.
the bullshit that come out of those creators' ass today and last night was just unreal. I mean, it's unreal how hypocritical they are. I mean, for them to sit and say that it's okay to support somebody that allegedly sells methamphetamines, both of them, not just one, but both, and hand them over money and take every word they say for being true, yet they want to rip the parents of SummerWells completely to shreds and judge them when these people are worse than Don and Candace. Just saying.
Just saying, there are a lot of creators on YouTube that have background
Put your
records.
earrings and your lipstick on. Get
Telling
ready
you.
to rumble.
If it was a text message,
He's calling it out as what it is.
if
I'm
these guys
calling
are
it out
saying,
like it is. I don't play.
if what these guys are saying is true, how in the hell did this man get a cell phone
Lola.
while being locked up? If it's a text message,
Lola.
Oh, I think he's got an iPad
Lola.
or some kind of pad.
okay,
Some
yeah,
kind
because in here in
because
Texas,
texting,
yeah, because here in
he's texting
Texas,
the creator back and forth, and she's
no,
glorifying.
because here in Texas now, no, I can
And all these
understand that if
people
he's got an
are like,
iPad,
"We love
because
you
here in the
so
county,
much. You're the best ever."
jail, you can get an iPad. Yeah, you get iPads in the county jail now.
Exactly. Why?
I know,
Why
baby.
would someone be able to do that? That
Yes.
if you're going to commit a crime, you should be able to pay the
All
price for
right.
that.
It's all right,
Why?
Lola.
Why? That's what I'd like to know.
Because
Why
the
are you
state,
getting that much freaking freedom in jail for selling stuff and ruining people's life? That's what's wrong with our country.
you want to
Now,
know why they do that now, Daisy? I'm going to tell you why they give them iPads now. The only reason why they give these people
There
iPads,
you
these
go.
inmates iPads, is so the prison
Sweet
guards,
girl.
so the prison guards don't have to do their damn jobs. Is the reason
Sorry.
why. It keeps them busy. It keeps them from fighting. It keeps them from doing all this other shit, and it keeps the guards from having to do the damn job. That's why they give the inmates iPads now. It
And
keeps them from
trust, they
doing their
make
damn job.
trustees.
sore throat,
There used to be one
lower back
trustee.
and leg
Now
ache,
there are several
cardio,
trustees,
hard.
from what I've read.
I don't know. You better go
I'm
get
not
checked.
in jail.
You better go get
I
checked.
don't know.
Y'all, I'm just tired of it. Like I've held my tongue and I've sit back and I've watched and I've observed and it's just crazy. It's crazy. It makes no logical sense to me whatsoever that these people can spit out their bullshit and people's going to grab it and run with it. You know
Yeah.
what is weird though? Is that this man had information on this deceased guy that he's throwing under the bus. He had information that law enforcement never put out. And how does he know
Tex,
the way this guy died?
we needed you last night. We
He's
really
throwing
did.
a
I was
man
at work, sweetie.
who
I
is
was at
We
work.
really did. I
under
I
mean,
was
we
at
the
had a
work.
bunch of nutcases on there.
I was at work. I worked till 6 in the morning.
100%. That's what Papa Share
6 in
says.
the morning.
He
I
told me
worked
they
till 6.
are lifting Fred's,
If
She
I
actually
tell you
told me about
somebody's
work.
weird,
letting
they
him
are
hang himself.
weird.
I don't know.
I've been
I just
around
think
for a long
Fred is
time.
full of poop,
I've seen
food.
every kind.
He's going to give Ziggy anything she wants as long as she keeps giving out all that money and stuff, and these people keep supporting him.
That's what I believe, Cher. Cher, I totally believe that. They're letting him say what he wants to say to build a bigger case on him. That's exactly what they're doing. I agree with you, Cher. They're building a case on him, so they're gonna let him say what he wants to say, and they're gonna build this case on him, and then they're gonna slam his ass. They're gonna put him behind bars for the rest of his fucking life, is what they're doing. That's why they're
It's
letting him do what he
called
wants to do.
it's called giving somebody enough
Tex is
rope
mad,
to hang
though.
themselves.
No, I
Tex.
agree with what
It's
Cher's saying, though.
called giving somebody enough rope to hang themselves.
Exactly what they're doing with Fred. They're giving him a rope and they're letting him hang himself. And I agree with what Cher just said. That's exactly what they're doing. And he don't give a shit because he's got nothing to live for anyway.
All the money handed to him. He's getting money, commissary, you name it, and his little girlfriend too.
He ain't gonna have no conjugal visits to touch her. All he's gonna do is see her behind the fucking glass.
Mm. I don't know if law enforcement even believes Fred, to be honest with you, because he's the type, in my opinion, this is
I
my
had
opinion,
something really nasty to say, but I didn't.
he's the type that will make things up for shits and giggles, like like people that believe their own lies. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
People do believe their own lies.
Money she
Yeah,
seen.
yeah, they
They
lie
repeat
so
it.
much.
They repeat it so much
No,
in
I
their
don't think
mind
Ziggy's giving him
and
money.
verbally that they
Ziggy's
do believe their
people are
lies.
giving him money.
They
I
do.
don't think Ziggy is.
That's a
Ziggy's
psychological
people are giving
proven
him money.
point.
That's the thing. And listen, this ain't nothing, no attacks on her. I'm just saying, how can you be for against parents of a missing child so bad, but yet support people that sell meth and destroy people's lives? Okay, we've all seen it. We've all had family. I don't think there's not one person in this chat or on YouTube
That
that's
hasn't been
a family
affected by
member
drug
affected
use.
by
By
drugs.
drug use.
And that includes
Yes.
children, that includes mothers, fathers, cousins, brothers, everything.
Aunts, uncles,
And
cousins.
then you got some bitch sitting in jail who is responsible for bringing that to them and to pushing that shit out on the streets.
Yeah, yeah,
And these
exactly.
people are supporting him.
Yeah. And then when the cops come and they want to freaking put people out there, and then it's a different story then. You turn your back on everybody else when it's on you.
Right.
Then you're a totally different person.
Absolutely freaking right.
You're trying to throw other people under the bus so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, you're
Right.
deflecting. You're deflecting what's on
Exactly.
you to somebody else.
So why
It's a
Don
very common
busting his ass
psychological
working
thing.
every
People
day?
do that all the time.
These people are on YouTube handing over money to Fred, and he's just continually making up bullshit every day. And Don ain't even aware of half of this because he's working all the time, like he's always done. He's
Hey,
always
Tex.
worked.
Yes, ma'am.
Tex.
Yes, ma'am.
And so
Everything
then
that happens to me,
taxes.
I blame it
I
on you.
wonder how many taxes
What
Fred's
about you
paid.
blaming on me for?
You know? Let
Oh,
me tell you
come on.
something. I think that if law enforcement thought Don and Candace was guilty in any way, they would have had him in jail for some reason.
I
And
just
that's
like to
just my
laugh.
opinion.
I
Even
like
like
to
I
laugh.
said before, Daisy, even if they were going to put them in jail, they would have at least, honestly, in my opinion, they would have did it for the neglect. The neglect, that by itself
But we
would have
don't
put
even
them in
know
jail.
if there was neglect. We don't know
Even,
why the boys were taken.
that's why I said,
We
in my
don't know.
opinion, if it was,
It could have
that would
been
be the one thing that
because of.
would have put them in jail. Was if
Well,
it
this is what I can't
We don't
understand,
know if there was
Tex.
neglect or
Those
not. We
boys,
don't
those
know that.
boys attended school. Surely, if there was some misgiving or something wrong with those boys, it would have been reported to the counselor, the principal, or right up at IEP or anything. There would be a background
We
on
don't
those
know
boys.
yeah,
what the case is with the boys,
I'm
but
just
I
telling
know
from a
this,
a
that if you're
teacher's
going to come
standpoint.
after
I
somebody
know
for
what
what
they
gets
do.
CPS, then you need to go after
If
the other
CPS
one too,
needs to get
because
involved, yes,
Fred
we
and his
invoke
girlfriend have lost.
CPS.
I don't know how many kids he's got or what ages they are,
But they're
but
slow.
they still lost
CPS
their
is
children
slow
too.
as hell.
So
They're
why are you
slow as
going to tell me
hell.
you're okay with it?
They'll come after a child's been SA'd 500 times. They finally get there.
I don't
CP,
know why they got the boys taken. That's their
CPS
business. That's
is
between
very
them and God.
slow to
I don't know.
respond. They don't have the funds and they're understaffed.
Look, there's Can Can. Hey, Can Can, I'm in here raising hell.
So am I, Can.
I told her I was going to raise hell.
Well,
hi,
I am
Candace.
too. I already
Hey,
raised hell with Candace. Didn't I, Candace?
just don't mention it to them if they see on their
I
phone.
raised hell
They
too.
jiggle. Listen, I have been ripped upside down ripped apart, ripped to shred,
I understand
talked
what it
about horrible by these cult people. But I sit back and observe. I've learned to sit back and observe.
You got to. You got to though.
And a lot of these people are no better than Fred Hill. They expose little by little on
Would you like to know how many creators
all
have
about.
backgrounds? Would you like
But
to know
you know
how
what?
many of these creators have
She's with the
backgrounds?
church right now, y'all.
You'll
She
be
is.
shocked, Miss Daisy.
She
You'll
said,
be
"I'm not going
shocked.
to stay long. I'm with the church." Yeah, she's with the church, so um,
You're still at the fair.
I'm glad she's with the church, and I'm
There's
happy for
nothing
her.
wrong with having fun, Candace. It's been 2 years.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with
she's with the
smiling
church right
and
now.
having fun. And I say that to
Robin,
Brandy Neal also. There is nothing wrong with you trying to enjoy life after what you've been through. There's nothing wrong with that I could see. I would just wish if
so
I'd lost my child for 2 years, I just wish people would leave me
background.
the hell alone and
Sherry.
I'd go anywhere I want to. That's how
Auntie
I
Sherry,
feel.
what background was you talking about? What are you talking about background?
Creators, most creators have backgrounds. You know, I'm talking about criminal backgrounds or
Oh,
uh, maybe they're
well, it doesn't
misdemeanor
matter if somebody's
backgrounds.
got a background or not. It's yeah, she's watching a Christian. Candace is watching a Christian concert with Robin right now. But it doesn't matter about the backgrounds. That people make mistakes, Auntie Sherry. People does make mistakes. The point of the matter is these creators, a lot of them are judging Don over his past and his background. Yet Fred Hill is in jail for selling methamphetamine, but he's just fine and he's just believable. And we should just all believe everything he says. And we could just buy him commissary and send him phone cards and send him money and lottie dottie dottie da. And he's going to keep feeding the bullshit out here. That's what I'm
The
saying.
Text.
money will run out.
What do you,
The money will run out sooner or later, man. It's gonna run out sooner. It will run out. It always
Yes,
does. It always
yeah.
does.
I don't know. He's going to keep feeding bullshit as long as people keeps feeding the money.
Everybody needs to be truthful. Just like Christine just said. She's not talking about Fred, but I know Christine, and she knows everybody needs to be truthful. And we're trying to be truthful as much as we know. And we don't know.
Let me tell you something,
Tex,
Sue. Yes, she
Tex, are
is
you eating
doing
beef
it too.
jerky?
Let me tell you something. Creators is the one who took Don and Candace's job. Don had a good job here when Summer first went missing.
We
What did
know.
they
We
do?
saw it.
They went
I
and
saw it in
destroyed it for
action.
him to have a
I
job.
saw it in action,
Then
and I
he
did
moved to
not
Arkansas and
approve.
got a good job in Arkansas.
I
What did
did
they
not
do? They
approve
burned
of
his
what they
PO and
did.
they
I will
bragged
never
about it.
approve of
Bullhorn
what they
Betty,
did. You don't go
Bullhorn
to
Betty,
somebody's job and get them
Auntie, wait a
fired.
minute. Bullhorn Betty bragged about calling Don's PO in Arkansas. Yes, she
Oh,
did.
good
Oh,
gosh.
yes, she did. So Don had to lose his job again and come back here to Tennessee to find his job. I helped Don and Candace out while they lost their jobs. Don was down on his back and he had lost his job because of people calling his freaking PO. There's a big difference in that. There is a
Well,
huge
if
difference.
if his
Bill is not
parole officer
dealing with
knows
him
him very well,
child
he
and
would have
harassment
ignored all
every
that
day of his
stuff.
life, like Don and Candace.
Really.
So there is a difference. Fred Hill does not need no money at all. He done it all on his own.
Tex,
He
Fred
probably
Hill doesn't need any pizzas
to
either.
strangle.
Tex,
Well, I don't know,
did you
but she
hear
got
me?
on Valley Vision and
He doesn't need
Oprah
any
Betty
more
got on Valley
pizzas
Vision
either.
and bragged about calling Don's PO. She said, I had a long talk with Don's PO. So Don had to quit the job that him and Candace was working in Arkansas while he was spending
I
time with
wish
his
I could talk
daughter
to his
and
PO.
helping his daughter and her children out up there. And
I'd like
he
to talk to his
had
PO.
already been down on his back already. So yeah, there's a big difference, Sue. A big difference. Y'all can say what you want to say, but Fred, what does Fred need money for? You tell me that.
He was
You tell
On
supposed to
me,
his
be.
Fred.
He was
books.
supposed to be a meth
Fred
dealer, right?
don't have a missing child.
On his books
Fred's
at the
not lost
jail,
his
Miss
job
Daisy.
because of a
He
missing
needs
child.
food, he needs
Because
Fritos, he
YouTubers
needs
have ripped
ramen
him to
noodles,
shreds.
he needs cards, he
Ain't
needs
he?
paper, he might need a pencil. You know, on the
I'm
books.
tired
He
of the
needs money
bullshit.
on his books. I know
Fred
that.
does not need money. Yes, I put cash apps out to help Candace when Dawn and her was in need. Yes, I did. And she used
Yes, you
that
did.
money. Listen, the money she got to come back here on, she didn't just use it to come back here on. She helped Dawn's daughter out and those kids as well.
She
I know
stayed longer. She stayed longer than
she
she
took
was
care of them babies
supposed
and stuff
to
every day.
until they found out
How
she
come you
needed
guys
more
don't
Queen.
always
treatments.
know everything?
Queen. That's what
We're
I'm
I
talking
watch
talking
about.
very carefully.
If
I
he
watch
just
very
because
if
you
he
don't
was
know
carefully.
stuff
that
doesn't mean it.
I
if he
watch
was
very
that
carefully.
hold on,
Very carefully.
Sherry, hold on a second. If he was that, why in the hell is people sending him money? If he was a meth dealer and cook, why is people sending him money then? He should not need these
Why?
people to send him money.
He
He
doesn't
should
need
have
money.
all that money. He should have enough money to last him years. If he was a meth dealer and cook, he shouldn't have to worry about people sending him money. If that's the truth,
Right.
he
Yeah,
shouldn't be
you
Well,
get
having these
three
people
meals.
that's
on
You
money's been
get
YouTube.
three
been
meals a
working
day.
and Candace has
But
been
he
working.
shouldn't be having these people on YouTube
Both of
coming
them.
and getting super chat for
No,
him for them to send
no,
him money. He should not need that. He should
no,
have all the money on his books that he needs.
no. It should not be revealed at all.
Who? Auntie, what are you talking
If
about?
anybody puts money on your books, you should not reveal who it is. And
I
I
know.
don't put money on anybody's books. Period.
Right. The point of the matter is,
And I have had nephews and
they
stuff that
said,
have been in jail.
let
I don't put
me
money on
say,
anything.
I've offered
I'm
to
glad
put
they're
out
facing the
Cash App link
consequence.
on my channel for Don, and he told me, please
Just
don't
telling you.
do that. Even
Exactly, Lone Star. Exactly.
please don't worry about the Cash App, just finding the truth. Exactly. Well, he said it on here. But when they have lost their jobs because people has called the hotel rooms and called Don's PO and tormented this man's life to where he can't even work and he has to come back to Tennessee and find a job. Yes, I'm
That's
going to help
messed
him.
up, Daisy. Though that's really messed up. You're gonna call somebody's job and get them fired over some
Well, no,
stupid.
Don didn't get fired. They just aggravated his PO so bad that he had to come back to Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't get him fired. He still had his job up there. He just can't go back right now. So, yeah, but he's on his feet. He works his ass off every single day. He's always working. And yeah, I'm going to help somebody with a missing child out if they're in a bad place. I did the same thing. I helped Brandy out. I didn't tell nobody I did, but I did when she took off work to when they were digging in the backyard. Absolutely, I'm going to help them out. Yes, I am. I'm
Kim,
going
everybody gets a lawyer, even if it's a pro bono lawyer, where the court will
exactly.
um, the court will give you a lawyer. Everybody gets a lawyer. It doesn't matter. It might not be a paid lawyer, but called a pro bono lawyer, which the state pays for them to take the case.
Don and Candace has never been mentioned, even mentioned as a suspect ever. They have not been named as a suspect in this case. They have a missing child. They have a missing child and they have been through pure hell since then. Yeah, did they handle it wrong? Yes, they did. Did they have addiction problems? Yes, they're going to have that the rest of their life. You don't just get over addiction. You don't. The problem is you learn from your mistakes, you move on and you try to do better. And that's what they're trying to do. And, even though people might think that their opinions, you're still innocent until proven guilty. They've never even been named as a suspect. Okay. And people has caused them to lose their job. They've verbally attacked Candace when she's been out, even came to her motel room and videotaped her car and everything else. Let me tell you something. She is a lot stronger person than I would ever be if I had a missing child and someone looked at me and talked about my missing child the way they did her. She's a lot more calm than I am. Let's just say that. In Fred's phone calls to Ziggy, Fred doesn't even name Don or Candace, not once. Well, he was last night. He was he was naming them off. He was giving Ziggy exactly what she wanted last night. And make no mistake, a lot of that is probably being encouraged, if you ask me.
I think what's happening is Ziggy's writing him a letter telling him this is what we need to talk about. Let's do a live stream, and then that's what the hell they're talking about. I honestly think in my heart that that's what's happening because the conversations they're having are like they're too planned out. In my
Mhm.
opinion, I think that they're too planned
Tex,
out.
Tex.
Right.
In my opinion, too, I agree.
I think that she's
That's
I
writing
all
him.
agree
we do
100%.
is pray.
I think she's
How
writing him.
hypocritical, though.
Let's
I mean, really, how freaking hypocritical can you get when you are supporting a known meth head, known meth dealer, yet ripping the family to shreds of a missing child? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm not
Sherry
here to
stop
judge
that, Sherry.
anyone. I was not put on this earth to judge anyone. I will tell you that right now. If I thought
Nope.
I needed to judge people, I would have become a lawyer and then a judge. I didn't want to do that. And I don't want to judge anybody to this day. It is not my
Hey,
job.
Mods, can you put out my
It's
membership
not my
links,
job.
please?
There's only one
Can somebody
judge.
put out my membership links? If
Tex,
anybody's
tell her
not
there's
subscribed
only
to my
one
channel, please hit that
judge.
subscribe button, that like
Tell
button,
them
and if you want to become a
there's
member,
only
please
one
consider
judge.
becoming a member because YouTube usually flags
People are
my
crazy. You can't
live, so
go
I don't
around
need
Okay,
to
judging
pay
people.
for the views.
That's nuts.
If we could do that, that would
That's
be a much
nuts.
obliged.
You can't do
Whitney
that. That's
and
not your
say he
job.
knew where Summer was. Yeah, he's even
That's
saying he
God's
knows
job.
where Summer's at.
It's not yours.
Yet they're over there supporting him. They're over there giving him money.
Read the Constitution
She
also.
knows how to manipulate.
Read the
Well, she's been doing this
Constitution.
longer than
I
anybody.
read it twice during COVID.
Ziggy, Alfred, and Laura is good people. Sure, Ziggy. Right. That's what she's been over saying. They're both charged with selling methamphetamine, but they're good people. Okay.
Well, at
You
least
say so,
Wesley's not
Ziggy.
here.
no, Casey, I totally agree with that, Casey Rain.
And
That's true.
Pearls.
I
Pearls,
didn't know
too.
he was a creator. He's a creator
Ziggy
of
and Pearls
mischief.
over. Well, Fred lost his kids to CPS, but that was over the gun charge.
Oh,
He
yeah.
still lost his kids to CPS. He still was shooting around his children. He
Be
was putting
careful
his
who you
children's
call
life in
CPS
danger.
home.
And we don't
You
know
need to
the real
make a
reason
visit before
why
you even
they
make
were
a
put in the welfare system.
report.
Right
You
there's
have
my
to make a
membership link.
visit
If
before
anybody
you
wants to
make a
become a member of the
report.
Critical Crime family, please
We can
feel
talk to you at
free to hit
school
that
about
button
it,
and
but it was
join.
up to you. We could
Maybe
say
you
yay
don't
or
know
no,
who
we think you
Summer
should do
is.
this, and they would follow
Maybe he
our
had something
instructions.
to do with it.
Teachers and principals know
Exactly.
their children.
They're over there babying a potential perpetrator, a
They do.
potential person who have
They
took
do.
Summer. This person could be the very one who took the baby. The scent, Summer scent was in his driveway, you guys. In his freaking driveway. But yet they're over there kissing his ass, kissing Ziggy's ass, kissing Pearls' ass. Pearls is kissing his ass. Oh, every
Text.
one of these creators are kissing his ass.
Text.
Yet he's destroyed lives with his methamphetamine selling and everything
Text.
else.
I'm here.
Fred
I
had
love
it.
you.
Love you too, girl.
She
I
said
love you.
Fred
You
hasn't
contribute
implicated
so much to
anyone,
this
and I
channel.
went over
You're a
older
logical thinking
videos
man,
in
and
his
I appreciate
recent
you so much.
statement. He has
Seriously.
implicated a lot of people.
And
Exactly,
as
spiritual
for,
being.
I've got to come in on this one now.
Exactly.
It's out of the blue. But as for Candace putting a bucket on her head, I was down in the basement and there were tornado
They
warnings
were kidding
everywhere
around,
around me. And I said,
but they
Candace,
want to
it's
make
supposed
fun
to
of all
get
that.
really
They
bad
want
where you
to.
are.
They want to
And she
take
said, I
that. They
don't
want
have
to
a
twist it.
helmet.
They want to make
So
fun
she
of
comes back
it.
with a bucket on her head to
That's what
protect
they
her. I
do.
didn't think that was
You
damn
know.
funny. Really? I
You know.
thought that was being
I.
practical.
I just don't get it. I don't
Practical.
get it.
Daisy, you want to know
I
what
just
really
didn't get it.
pisses?
It was a
Want to know
serious
what really
time.
upsets me
It
though
was a
about
serious
Ziggy?
time. Even though we laughed about it, it was a serious time. We
Right.
needed to take
What'd you say, Tex?
protection. And
Want
I
to know
will
what really
tell
upsets
that
me about
to
Ziggy?
any
Right?
judge in any court
Well, the point of the
that
matter
I
is,
have
I
summoned
don't
to.
care about Ziggy, but I just
No,
don't
she's not
understand
crazy.
why she's
Bunch of
supporting this guy.
wild, crazy.
Make
Y'all are crazy.
funny, not fun. If
Y'all are
you
what's
know,
crazy.
I don't understand that. Does anyone know who Fred said was driving the white HHR? He was implicating one of Cotton's family, Cotton's sister. Yeah. I wonder how Cotton's
A
family
new
feels.
Fred interview.
Deceased,
Come
and
on, Fred.
Ziggy is letting this
Come
man
on, Fred.
run his name through
I'd love to have you,
the
Christine, for
woodwork.
that.
And
Come
this
on,
guy's
Fred.
deceased. And Fred is running. I mean, and not to
Hello.
mention, you know, obviously law enforcement finds him pretty suspicious to do a poly on him because he is saying stuff that only law enforcement knew about Cotton's death. Seems weird to me. And just like they say about Candace and Don being suspects, so is Fred. What's the difference in supporting one another? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get through to these people, but they don't listen.
Miss Daisy,
What?
where are the weirdos tonight?
They'll be here, make no mistake. They'll be here.
Stay with us, Tex. We need a man. We need a man. We've got Bo. We've got Jay.
Well, probably
We've
because
got
I'm
several
raising Cain
bots, but
tonight.
we
Last night
need
I was
a
going to talk about
panelist
the
to stay
Lord.
up here with us
He didn't,
when
Rebel
we get
Devil didn't be
attacked.
talking about the Lord.
Seriously, they have
The point of the
attacked
matter
us,
is,
grounded us,
if
threatened
law
us,
enforcement came out and
threatened
said
us.
Donna
Oh my
Candace,
God, this motherfucker over here,
You
man.
call Miss Daisy a witch?
Donna
You just
Candace
called Miss
said
Daisy a witch.
they're innocent
I didn't like
and
that one
everything is
bit.
good, these people would still hate Donna Candace
Sorry,
because their cult
that's just
leaders,
how I feel.
the people they find
You
in
don't
these
know Miss Daisy.
creators,
You
if
call her a
they
damn
will
witch.
ride or die for, literally ride or die for, they will go with anything they say because a lot of them are just like the creators that they
I don't
follow.
believe everybody will go along with what
But
everybody
Daisy's
says.
been sitting back and
Because
watching.
I was one
Their,
of those people that did go along with what
Daisy's been
everybody
finding
said.
out stuff
I was a misfit.
about these people
You know what a
that
misfit
that says
is?
stuff about me. I just been watching and observing and clipping. So there you go.
It was
Yeah, she
quite
can't
funny.
handle the truth, Crystal.
It
That's
was
what it
quite
is.
funny.
She can't handle when Daisy
It
calls her
still
out on her
is. It's a lot of
BS
fun now.
and all the rest of them's
Oh,
BS.
I can't
They
lose the
can't
soda.
handle it. People like Ziggy and them have made this case a freaking mockery. They have took this case and made it so bad. They're so obsessed with this little girl that is missing, and
Driving Daisy.
it's almost unhealthy. Some of these creators are so obsessed with it that it's just creepy, if you ask me.
I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing about something
Nobody is
else.
going to solve this case but law
I
enforcement.
laugh
We are
inappropriately
not law
sometimes.
enforcement. We are not TBI. We are not FBI. We are people and we don't know the whole story. There's not one
Let me
creator,
tell you
no matter
something,
how
all
much
you
they give
people out there
criminals and
in
pay
TV
criminals,
land.
to lie,
None of us
we're not
know
going to know what
anything
really
may
happened
happen.
this summer.
Okay,
Only the
we
TBI and
have
the
no proof.
FBI
We have
and
no
law enforcement
disproof.
is going to know that.
We have no idea. We don't know. So I have come to the state in my mind. We don't know, and you know what? If it's to be revealed to us, it will be, and if it's not, it will not.
Right,
I have
Auntie
just gotten
Sherry?
to that point. I'm not saying Summer's dead. I'm not saying Summer's alive. I'm saying
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, in the kitchen.
know.
Well, I know this
And
much.
I
She
am
was late
true
when
to
I
my
told her about
convictions,
what
Miss
Fred said
Daisy.
about Cotton last
I
night.
don't know.
She was like, I have no idea who this guy is. I
I
have
don't
never
know.
met him, nor do I know who he is.
I've
She says
studied this
it all
case
the
for two
time. She doesn't
years
even get
and I
mad.
came up
In
with the
fact,
same
I get more mad
conclusion.
about it than she
I
does. She
don't
knows it's a bunch
know.
of bullshit. Candace knows it's nothing but a bunch of bullshit. That's why she don't get upset about it. Well, she knows that he's lying. He's running the narrative saying that Candace had a relationship with that man when Candace don't even know him.
Oh, it's too
Candace
early for
actually said,
prayer
"What is
garden.
he, 80 year
It's
old?" I
too
said,
early for
"Yeah,
prayer
probably
garden. She
about
goes on
80."
about 10 to
He's like,
30
"Yeah,
or
right,
whatever. If you take it, I'll be staying up that long.
right, right, Auntie Sherry, right." Too in the south, too hot in the southeast to cook for anything. I know it is hot out here. It is hot. The person
Sometimes I'm embarrassed by the things I say.
believe in. But yeah, you guys, I just wanted to come on here
That's
and
when I wink one eye
call it out. Call out the
and I'm about to
BS.
crack up.
Okay, what does that got to do, Justin? What's that got to do when he's 17 and 25? What the fuck does that got to do with him now?
What
Can
is
you read the chat text?
text? What are you talking about?
Over there on fucking Ziggy's shit. Justice for All is looking up Don's background.
Are you talking to me?
They're
Yes.
they're pulling
Are
up.
you
That
talking to me,
that can get her
Tex?
channel took.
Really?
No,
Are
Auntie
you going
Sherry,
to talk to
no.
me that way?
No, Auntie Sherry, he's talking. He's listening to somebody else's live.
Okay. I thought we were really good friends. Well, I knew we were. I really didn't
No,
think.
Auntie Sherry,
I
he
knew the
stopped
first time I
talking to
saw
you.
him, we were going to like each other as
Auntie, he's
friends.
not talking to you, honey. He's talking about. He's listening to Ziggy over there. Run that mouth.
Who, Jinkies?
No, Ziggy, the creator Ziggy.
Oh, Ziggy.
Yeah, he's talking about you,
Oh,
baby
okay.
doll.
The one that has Athena.
Of course, Pearls is going to be over there running his mouth.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what Pearls
I'll
does.
just go on over there
Pearls sits over and says,
in
"Lottie
the next
dottie
five
dottie da,
days.
dottie da," with 1,000 people in his chat,
What's
and
she
they all
doing?
believe
Live
what she
streaming
said.
us? Is she live
Even
streaming us so
I've
she can
seen
see
a
a
lot of
pizza
people
man
believe.
and an old damn
All
woman and a
creators,
cow
the good and the
having
bad
fun?
and the ugly, and I don't care. Last night I watched too much so long that I
Tex,
was
you
feeling
better
plumb
start laughing,
crazy.
buddy, because there's not much left to do.
I feel that way too.
Seriously. In your life, there's not much left to
Well,
do.
they said
Okay,
Ziggy's
Justin.
streaming.
Laugh.
Is Ziggy streaming me, guys?
Yes,
Enjoy
she
life.
was earlier. Yes, she was.
Enjoy life.
She's stupid.
You need
Really,
to
I
strike
mean
her.
it.
You need to strike her,
You do
Daisy.
whatever you want
I've
to, but
been
send me a
distracting
damn
people.
pizza
I
over
have.
here, would you please, Tex?
I don't care what she
You
does. To be
call the
honest,
corporation and have them
I'm calling
deliver
her
it.
out on her BS. Her and Justin both. Justin's like a little worm that
But you
goes
know
in
what upset
everybody's
me,
chat trying to stir up
Daisy?
the
You
shit
know what
pot.
upset me though? She was supposed to leave YouTube because her daughter asked her to. She left for a couple months, and then look, her ass came right back and disrespected her daughter's wishes. The woman disrespected her daughter's wishes after her daughter asked her to leave YouTube.
The thing of the
She left
matter
for a
is,
couple.
I don't care about like her personal life and stuff like
Look
that.
at that, but that disrespect that pissed me off. I used to like the Ziggy until she did that to her daughter and disrespected her daughter's wishes by not leaving YouTube and staying off of YouTube like her daughter asked her to.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's supporting Fred. That's what I don't understand. And letting him run with this narrative to attack
Tex,
John and Candace. I don't
Tex,
understand.
you made a
Well,
lot
I
of
know.
sense.
I know why she's
You
doing
made a
it.
lot of sense,
She's
man.
getting clicks and views because the
To
mob,
me,
they've
just to me,
brainwashed
maybe.
and everything else. The
I
mob has.
understand the dynamics of it.
Gosh, I wished I was perfect. Me too.
It's not God's dynamics,
Listen,
it's
Yeah,
I
man's
don't know what
dynamic.
Ziggy's life is, nor do I care to know what her.
We don't need to
Oh
be
my
attacking
goodness! If
anybody,
she has to come
hurting
to YouTube to
anyone,
take care of her
doing
daughter,
anything
that's
except
fine.
love
I don't
one
care.
another as
Let
I
her
have
do
loved
it,
you,
you know.
said
But
Jesus.
don't support these
Love one
criminals.
another as I have loved
Don't
you.
do it. Don't
That's really
don't
important.
bash one person, and don't bash the parents of Summer
I don't
Wells
care
when
what
you're
y'all say. That's
supporting
an important phrase from
methamphetamine
Jesus
sellers,
Christ
users, drug dealers.
Himself,
They're
capital
criminals.
H.
You know what she does with her,
Oh my gosh.
what
Miss
she does with
Daisy.
her
Miss
channel.
Daisy, since I've
uh,
been watching you, I've got that thing in the neck too. Every time I turn my
That's
neck,
what she's saying to
it's like
share.
Rice Krispie. Snap, crackle,
Why
pop.
go after every
I
creator
think
that
it's for
has a
doing
different
this and watching you too long.
opinion? Well, I don't go after every creator
Will
that
you
has
pay
a
my
different opinion.
hospital
I think
bills,
they go
please?
after me. But when I see it as what it is, when they're lying and bashing Don and Candace and saying horrific things about them, yeah. Why doesn't hang on?
Well, I'm
But he
sneaky.
did say something.
I'm
Why
sneaky
doesn't
just as a
everyone stop
person, but I'm
talking
not a
about
snake.
what
I'll
he
tell you
said
that.
and she said and
I'm
start
no, I
talking
wouldn't say
about
even sneaky.
mama?
I'd say curious. I'm very
Listen, buddy
curious,
love, if it was
but
that
I don't.
simple.
That
Only if it was that
curiosity
simple.
has nothing to do with harming someone.
If it was only that simple, buddy love. It's not that simple.
I've had CPS take kids out of my room. All of a sudden, they were just absent. Well, I knew why. It was a very bad situation. Very, very bad. The kids in my room and
Listen,
myself.
I'm not on here to bash other creators or anything like that
Well,
about their personal life.
I guess I'll never get to tell that
I
story.
just don't understand why
But it was
she
horrible.
is so gung ho putting out all this bad information about Donna Candace when she doesn't even know what
CPS
this
is so
guy
damn slow
that
because
she's
there's too many
supporting
false reports
is
called in.
doing.
There's your
Like,
answer.
I don't understand.
CPS is so slow because there are too
I
many
just don't
false
understand it
reports
at
called
all.
in that they have to follow up on. That is the truth.
I'm
I worked for
reporting her for
CPS
neglect of her.
a long
I,
time.
I wouldn't do that. We don't know if she does or not, Yaney. I wouldn't. Don't report, y'all. I'm not saying to
Don't
report
be
anybody for
reporting
anything
anybody
like
on
that. That's
anybody.
not
What
my
makes
beef
you
with
think you're
her.
better than
I
somebody
don't know
else to
what
go
she does
report
with her
on them?
animals or her
Have you been to
child.
their house?
She may need to come back
Have you
on
been
YouTube
there?
to support her
Have you
daughter.
walked inside
I'm not
that
against
house
anything like that.
under
I'm
the
not coming
scare
after
of
Ziggy,
visiting?
y'all. I'm
Really?
just saying, don't
Have you?
don't do that,
Have you
y'all.
strolled along
I'm
the
not coming after
lawn?
her for that
Have you
reason.
looked
I'm
under
just
the
mad at her
trees?
because she's supporting
What
Fred
in
Hill.
hell gives you the right
Um,
to
she may
condemn
have
someone else?
to come on YouTube to support her
I
daughter.
go off the hinges
I'm not
sometimes.
running a
I'm
hate
off one hinge,
thing here
getting
against
ready to go
another
off on the other
creator.
one.
Hey, Hash Brown, I'm just
This is not
saying,
funny.
Fred Hill is spitting out lies, and they're supporting her. And it's I understand that Fred Hill, that Ziggy believes Fred Hill. I really
Oh
believe
man,
that
I
she
gotta put
believes
my
Fred Hill.
glasses.
Honestly,
Dang
I
it.
believe she believes it. But Pearls knows better. And for Pearls to sit and make excuses after he's ripped Don and Candace to shreds is not right.
Oh,
You,
Miss
if
Daisy.
you're going to stick by
Miss
something, Pearl,
Daisy.
you better stick
Miss
by it
Daisy.
wholeheartedly.
Miss
Not
she's
Daisy.
how.
still.
Breaking
Hey,
news.
Daisy, she's still
Breaking
streaming you.
news. Breaking
I don't
news
care
on my
what she
phone.
does. To be honest
Here it
with you, let her
is.
do it.
This is what I was afraid of.
Honestly, I don't care if she streams me or
Miss
not.
Daisy, you
She's not the
see why
first. She
breaking
won't be
news
the
on my phone it
last.
affects most of us.
That's like
Okay?
Pearl saying that I treat
Okay, I
Auntie
read it.
Sherry so badly. But yet he let Prayer
Critical
Garden
warning.
completely kick Auntie Sherry off panel and everything else
Critical warning.
and treat her horrible. But he didn't have nothing to say about that. So, hey, Dick Dollar, how are you? Fred
You
was
better listen to
picking
this. If you don't
fleas
listen to
off
this, y'all are
Laura.
fools.
I bet Pearls has
I'm being a fool too.
a what? A parody?
No,
Okay.
this is not
Listen, I ain't got
parody.
my glasses on. I can't read.
It's breaking
Hang on,
news.
let me find my glasses.
Text,
I don't know what to
television,
do with my glasses.
share
I
with
can't
her.
read
It's
a
very
thing
important.
on here. Something anyway. Hey, white boy, what's up? What's
Please,
up,
somebody
Whitey?
tell Daisy I
White
need to
boy?
have this information right now.
I'm being streamed. I guess I've got everybody's shit up and the
This is
feathers ruffled
critical
up in the
warning.
air and ready to flog me.
Critical warning.
But no, I'm just going to say this. Y'all don't come after Ziggy's personal life. Listen,
This is
she may
about
have to
Tamu.
do her lives to
It's
support her
about
daughter.
Tamu.
That's her business, y'all.
Yeah, you need to
I
listen
ain't
to
trying to
this.
hurt no other creator
You
like
need to
that.
listen to this. It's pretty much what
I
I
don't know
told
what
you.
her business is with her child. I don't know what her business is her home life, and I don't care.
Miss Daisy,
All I worry about is why
you want me to send
these
this to you?
creators are supporting
My
Fred
sister
Hill
sent this to me.
when he could
You want me to
possibly be a
forward it to
freaking
you?
perpetrator. He could
May I
possibly
say
be the
it
one that
then?
come up there on a hill
May I
and took
please
that
announce it?
baby. That's what I'm
Critical
saying.
warning. Radio
I gotta
talk
find my
show
glasses. I
hostess
can't see a thing.
Kim
I
Commando
can't read the
is
comments because I can't
submitting.
see. Hang
Please
on.
let me finish. About Tamu, and this is what she found.
Now I got a lot of people that
Seemingly,
gets mad at me and calls me all kinds of names and says all kinds of stuff. I don't give a shit
you
because I'm
guys are
gonna
not
call it what
listening
I
to
see
me.
it. If I see it,
You're
I'm
not
gonna call it
listening.
out.
Nobody's listening to me.
When I see a damn hypocrite,
Oh,
I'll
let's
call it
move
out for what
on
it
with
is, a hypocrite.
information.
And if
Mama
they
says,
want to
hey,
live
there's
stream
that
me, let them
sensitive
do it.
information.
I don't
I've
care.
warned everybody about this.
How you gonna
Nobody
sit
will listen
there
to me.
and say
Nobody.
that you
Except
support
my sister.
somebody that
She
sells
told me this.
methamphetamines,
Now, Miss Daisy, you better listen to
methamphetamines,
this. Damn it.
and deals in methamphetamines and believe every damn word they're saying when you're handing them out
I'm
bullshit?
not
You're giving
talking
them
about this.
money,
I'm
you're giving them
talking you
commissary,
a
you're buying them
critical
gift
warning.
cards, everything
Critical
else that you're doing
warning.
for them.
This is
Yet you want to
important, Miss
rip
Daisy.
these parents to
Yes, but
shreds
you shut
when
up.
Don is busting his ass every
Would
day,
you shut up,
every single
please?
day to
I'm
work
in the
and make a
middle of the
living.
car and I decide
If
what I
my
want.
child was missing, I couldn't even do that. I don't even see how these people cope.
Yeah, I'm going to just talk right over her. Please
I've lost
listen.
my glasses, y'all. I can't see a thing.
Kim Commando
I
is figuring
cannot
out
see
about
the comment.
Tamu, and this is what she found.
Hang on, let me find it.
Seemingly, overnight, everyone's talking about Tamu,
I seen their
and
little
online
I seen
shopping that
Ziggy
boasts
and
deals that
and
seem too good to be
Pearls
true.
and all
Like
of them over on Prayer
$17
Garden
wilderness earbuds,
talking smack
$1
about Daisy the other day.
gold
Fred is
necklaces,
a murder
and
suspect.
$23
Check out.
wedding dresses.
I
Over
don't know who.
50 million
Y'all, I can't
Americans
see.
have downloaded
I am not.
Tamu.
I'm not
Since
him.
it
Whoever just
launched
said that.
Check out the
stateside
polygraph. I
in
seen that.
September
They would.
2022,
They're saying that he knew
after it
stuff
gained
about the
traction
case.
with expensive Super
KBM.
Bowl
They're
ads
saying that
on
he knew stuff about
"We
the
let
case
you shop
that the
like a
TBI never
millionaire."
released, which leads me to
Okay,
believe that he
then
knows what
Tamu
happened to
is most
Cotton.
popular shopping
Cotton is
app
deceased.
in the
Cotton cannot
U.S.
take up for
behind
himself.
Amazon. But
Cotton,
most
we
of
don't
us
know
don't know
what
about the
Cotton
app's true
knows.
origins.
What's my
Reader Daniel Meyer asks an important
what did I
question:
do with me?
Is
Y'all,
Tamu
I can't really read chat because I've
something we
lost
should
my
be
thing.
concerned about?
You want to come
Some
up, white
disagree,
boy?
and as it turns out, yes, you should be. Here's what I found. Where did Tamu come
I'll
from?
put my
This
link
is
out
not
there. If anybody
some
wants to
fly
become a member of
by
the Critics
night
Prime family, there's the link to become
operation.
a member over here.
Tamu is
It's
based
over
in
here.
Boston,
We have a
Massachusetts,
good time
by
and stuff, but I'm
Phoenix
gonna call it out as what I
Open.
see it. And I see a bunch of
PVD
BS
is headquartered in
hypocrites
Shanghai,
who
China.
are ripping these parents to
PVD also
shreds,
owns the
yet
commerce
supporting a drug
platform
dealer and his methy
Pinduoduo,
girlfriend.
headquartered
Is what it
You
is.
guessed it, China.
You know,
So Temu is
I don't understand it. I never understand it. I never
China-based
will
app
understand it.
site.
But if y'all
We
are,
need to
if you
know
all think
before
that Fred
you
is not
do
making this
Temu
bullshit up
first.
for
You're
you all to
buying
hand him
goods
over money,
directly from the
you're
manufacturer,
wrong.
China,
Because that's what he's
China, and
doing.
in many parts of the world. That's why shipping
See,
times are often 12
we
days
just
longer.
ran
The prices
a
are low because the shipping system,
fatality. The
the
mom
this is
gave
what
her
you have to
2-year-old
see
fentanyl
advertised
to
and
give
not
him to
believe
take a nap.
what you
Oh
get.
my God.
Temu's Better Business
Oh
Bureau
my God. Are you
has
serious? That's
38%.
horrible. I can't
38%.
tonight, but I got my smiley mess
Temu is downright
made a
dangerous.
parody.
The app
What?
is a
White
slick,
boy? Oh
pervasive
my gosh.
digital stalker.
Oh my
As you
goodness.
shop,
White boy.
Temu monitors your
He said,
activity on
good
other
square
apps,
garden video
tracks
coming.
your
Oh my
notifications and
God.
locations, and
Listen, I'm just tired of the
even
BS, white
attack
boy.
your settings.
Candace and Dawn
It
never
gets
did ask me
worse.
to come up
It
here.
gets
I
worse.
just did it on my own.
Temu
Candace
gains
is with
full
Robin right
access
now
to
at a
all your
church event.
contacts,
I said, listen, go
photos,
on,
your
have
calendar,
fun,
your
don't worry
social
about it.
media, and your
I'll take
chats,
care of these people.
and
I'm
your
tired of it.
lives, and
I'm
everything
tired of them
else. This
calling
is
them out,
scary.
and
No
I'm tired
shipping
of the
app
bullshit,
means the
the
ships will
hypocritical
flow
bullshit,
except one tied to
and that's all it is.
China.
It's being hypocritical.
If you're using Temu,
Timu sucks.
delete
Well,
the app
some of
from your
Timu does
phone
suck. Some
right
of it
now.
does. Here comes
On iPhone,
Yanni. Hey,
launch
Yanni,
the
what's
Shipping
up?
app and then
Hey,
tap Remove the app
okay, let me
and it
turn the
will delete.
TV down. Hey,
On Android,
look, I just want to
touch
make
and
something
hold the app,
clear.
then tap
Mm-hmm.
again and
I'm a
delete.
rescue, okay? When you
If
register
you have
yourself as an animal
if you
rescue,
have downloaded
you are
Temu to
given
be
a
safe from
whole bunch of
flies,
sheets which you have to live
you really
by,
need to
okay?
do a
One
new
of them
factory
is if you
reset.
see
But wait,
cruelty, you must
there's more.
report it.
This came from my sister.
Now, people have sent me
There's
clips
more.
of Ziggy
Temu
picking
Assistant
fleas
app was
off
removed
her
from
dog.
Google Play
Okay,
because of this
I
which
know, but
means
malware.
I
that
hate to
she's
go
not.
there
Do
with
not
her. I
But
don't
trust
that
want
this
to.
means
company or
I
use
know,
this
but
Temu app.
it's not
Please
you, it's me.
honor
That's
your
why I'm
So,
coming
terms
up here
and
so
lease.
she knows it's me and not
Temu,
you.
I already have
yeah,
I
I
an
just
am
app.
don't want
by
to.
law
I
have
already
to
have.
report
I'm
things
telling
like
Miss
that.
Daisy about this.
That's what
I'm
I,
Well,
telling Miss Daisy
as a
about this.
rescue, I
Who
have
are
to.
contributing to the
I
cost
know,
of
but
this.
I don't like
I
doing that
did.
kind of stuff. I
I
don't want
did
to
it
go real life
online.
on
I did it
people.
on
I
the
don't like
No,
doing that.
I neither do I, but I also don't want to see a
I
dog
cut off
die
now.
from anemia by being
They don't
absolutely
have the
attacked by
EIN with my
fleas,
ID or anything.
which
They just have
means
my
if
ID.
there's
White
fleas,
people.
there's worms.
I'll
If
figure it
there's
out
Well,
sometime.
worms,
This
the
white
dog
we
people
don't
could
don't
know.
die.
She
teach
may give it
by
flea
watching a
treatment
YouTube
just
video.
because I give my, we also give our cattle fly
Yep,
treatment, but for Benny's
yep.
dart,
Hmm.
it doesn't help a whole lot, just because
Miss
it's
It does
dark.
Daisy,
with my dogs. I
the
have
more you're
three big dogs
online
that I
and the
take care of. My
information they
husband has
gather,
two,
Yeah.
do
and
you
we
think
don't
those
find fleas on
pollutions
our dogs.
will
I
carry
do
over
the
certain
treatment
parts of
every
the
3 weeks
United States?
just to
Have
make
those
sure
parts
I
of the
don't
United
wait for the
States
whole
given big
month.
problems?
The problem is
You
that
can.
I don't
What
want
did
to
I
mix all
tell
that up
you?
with this
I
case.
said
Like
those
I
my
know.
pollutions
I'm just
probably
say,
saying,
planted the
Daisy,
seeds.
that
I know, but
her
Planted the seeds. Go
her
back and look
doing
at it.
that is cruel,
That's what I said.
and and a lot of people are talking about it, okay, and she does
Yeah,
need to
they
get
sowed the
treatment for
seeds.
those animals,
They sowed the
which
seeds
means
to
now
make
that
them
her
even
house
bigger.
is probably infested as
That's the
well.
truth. That's the
listen, I
truth.
don't know anything about that. All I'm worried about on
Oh,
this,
that's why I wanted to come here and say it's me. It's got nothing to do with Daisy, Ziggy. I am a
Well, you know
registered
what, Yanni?
rescue. Please treat your animals. That's all I'm
I love
saying.
you so much.
That's all
well,
I'm
all
saying.
Animal lover.
I don't care what she does in her home life
You're a
or with her
peace
child.
lover.
I don't know what goes on in her life. My opinion is, I just think that if these people are going to rip Don and Candace to shreds,
Look
Yeah.
at
why are
Ted.
they
He's
supporting
listening. I
people
think he's
that's
ready
worse
to
than
take
Don and
better
Candace?
than I am.
That's my deal. That's
I
They
really
my
do.
are. And
about.
it's very hypocritical when you watch her talking to Fred Hill's girlfriend, Lori. And,
Emily.
you know, Fred's in jail for very serious things. He could look up, he could be doing 60 years.
Right. Oh, thank
Um,
you. So thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. Thank you. Thank
so
you.
all I'm saying is don't be a friggin' hypocrite.
What the hell are you
Don't be a
doing,
friggin'
Jay?
hypocrite and talk about Don and Candace who haven't been convicted of anything.
I'm not a
Don
hypocrite.
went to jail for traffic violations and drink
I'll tell you what,
driving.
I'm not a hypocrite. That's
Fred's
what
in
I'm
jail
not.
for making meth and distributing it.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
He
No.
is like
Yeah.
maybe 60
No.
years in prison.
Right. The thing is,
Don,
No.
what did
he's
Don do? 1
like,
year? Didn't Don
I'm
just
not
do
hypocrite.
1 year for traffic
I'm a lot of
violation?
things, but I'm not hypocrite.
I think it was the DUI thing. It was 9 months.
Yeah, okay, DUI. He's done 1 year in jail.
Yeah.
Compared to Fred, that's nothing.
And listen, I don't support DUIs either, you all. My aunt lost
I
her
do not. I do
and
not either.
her youngest child, both her firstborn and youngest children, to DUIs. A DUI driver killed her oldest and her youngest daughter,
Where's
5 years
my
apart.
pizza?
So
Yeah.
I don't support that either.
Ma'am?
Just because I'm friends with Donna Candace doesn't mean I support that stuff
I
at
missed my
all.
pizza.
Yeah.
I don't support selling drugs. I don't
Yep.
support driving under the influence.
Lord.
I don't
They've
support
got a
that stuff.
beige
I
white
absolutely
house.
do
I'll be
not.
wild as
I absolutely am with you
I'll
100%
be wild
because
as
I watched a woman fly out of her window across the road from my house from a drunk driver.
Right.
And she had 2 children in the car that actually all died. So, yeah, I don't support it. It was the most horrible thing I've ever had to see in my life. My son was taking the trash outside, and it happened while he was outside. And he was only like 12, I think, when it happened. And it really freaked him out because he saw the woman come through the window shield.
That's horrible. So many
And it was a drunk driver, and he killed 2 children that day and the mother.
Well, not only that, if they're under the influence of drugs as well, not only alcohol but drugs, and how many
If
people
over here, you're tested for marijuana. You're not supposed to. If you show up that you've had marijuana and you're driving here, you can be given a huge fine. They're so strict over here.
Well, over here in America, they're not as bad. But the point of the matter is, I don't support any of it, and I don't
Neither
think
do I.
anybody should be getting away with it or supporting people that do it.
Yeah.
But
And it's not that you don't love Candace and Don, or Candace especially. You can always disagree with the actions. I disagree with my friends' actions all the time.
Yeah.
I got, like my friend up the road, I adopted a cat to her and I saw her smack the cat, and I actually said, don't ever smack that cat in my presence, ever.
Hey, don't knock that over.
She smacked a little cat. She threw a shoe at it.
Oh my gosh, that's not good.
Right in front of me. And I said, you do realize I'm a registered rescue and I do have to report things like this.
Right. Well, one of my best friends is the head person over the Humane Society, so I know how
Oh,
you.
really? I speak to them all the time. In America, where about?
I don't want to name.
Okay, well, my friend works at the Humane Society in California. And they're the ones that we're going to hook up with, and they're going to help us get exotic animals. We're going to do, because we've got huge land, so we're going to do enclosures, and we're going to look after big cats as well.
We got the stroller back in the back chat again.
Have we? I want to
Yep.
go see.
I'm not kidding about this.
We're
Feet.
not talking about feet.
Oh,
I'm
this is the
feet
feet
pics
one.
yet.
I've got
I'm not
amazing.
saying Pinky's feet pics. Wait till she gets home. I'm gonna get them when she gets here. He's
I
out with
have
children right
amazing feet as well, but you know, I'm married and they're my husband's feet. So
Well, he's back there wanting
see
are
feet.
you
I
wanting
know.
to come up, feet?
Come on, feet.
Let me cover
Let's
it.
talk here.
Oh, hang
I'm
on.
the back chat police, Debs. I am.
Let me cover him. Let's bring him up.
I am not making this up.
Here, I'll
If
cover
you
him
leave
with
me at
Amanda's
home
picture.
with Summer saying,
No, that's not
Do
big enough.
an overlay just
I have a
in
big
case.
overlay. I'm gonna have to have a big overlay for him.
So and so, I will.
But I just wanted
I have
to
to
make
get
sure
it.
that people know that it's me talking about
Mhm.
what I'm seeing with those pets, and it's got nothing to do with Daisy.
It's all right.
It's me. I am the one that has a
It's up
problem,
here.
not Daisy.
Feet, what do
Just
you
so
want?
in case they're listening, you know.
I was just coming in to I was just coming in to join the live.
What do you want, Feet? Are you the one that said you'd pay me for those pictures?
Yes,
How much you gonna give me for them?
100.
$100 for feet pictures?
Yes,
How you
I've
gonna
got
give?
amazing feet. Do you want to see mine? I'll take $100.
Listen, I ain't got them yet. I'll wait till my sister gets home and I'll get them for you.
okay.
I got a tattoo on my foot.
Hey, Feet, are you serious? Are you joking?
And no, I am not related to
No,
Daisy.
How old are you?
20.
Why do you want feet pictures?
Because I be seeing it
You
on
have a
YouTube
foot
and
fetish.
stuff.
What's wrong with me?
You what?
Because I be looking it up on YouTube and stuff.
Well,
You like people's feet pictures? Why?
Because they cute.
And so you're willing
Whoa.
to give $100 for feet pictures?
Yes.
Well, my
What
sister
about my feet
for a
with a
while,
tattoo on them?
and I'll get her feet pictures for you. You how you gonna give me $100 if I send them to you?
Daisy, I'll send my feet pictures. You can sell them. They're really pretty. My feet are really pretty. Will you pay Daisy if I send her a picture of my feet? I do have a tattoo on my foot, though. Will you
Yes.
give Daisy $100 if I show her pictures of my feet?
please do it more
Yes.
often.
Okay, cool. I'm going to send her photos
How
of
are
my
you gonna
feet.
give me $100 for those feet
But do
pictures?
you like tattoos on foot? Because I have a big feather on my foot tattoo.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to send them to Daisy and she can
No,
show
if they're
you.
your feet pictures,
And I want you to pay her $100.
if they're
Okay?
your feet pictures, you sell it to Yaney.
Oh,
You take the
hell,
money.
Daisy.
I'm just kidding, Yaney.
Daisy.
I'm not gonna sell no feet.
Daisy. Daisy, I'm sending the photos to you. I want him to give you the
No,
money.
no,
I
no,
don't need the money. You do.
no, Yanni, we can't do that.
Daisy, the money's
No,
going to you.
no, I don't want the money for feet. That's disgusting. No,
Yes,
I'm just
I have
kidding.
beautiful feet, Daisy. I'll
I
give
know,
you
but I'm
pictures.
just kidding. No, we can't do that.
Look,
I was willing to sell 10 pictures of the
I will so do it. I will so show you my
Well,
feet.
maybe you and him can work out something
no
after
matter
the
how
the
much
live.
it is,
But I want the money to go to
have to
you.
sign a waiver
No,
so they
we
can
can't do that. I can't support that. It's
$5,000
that's a
today.
perversion.
Are you
I gotta
crazy,
take him down.
Daisy? Why
That's a
can't you take it?
perversion.
I'm your
just
mod. I've known you for what, 2 years?
listen. No, this guy. I don't even know how old this guy is. I'm just messing with him
You
over
can't get
Jinky's
your own
feet.
money out of the bank now.
I would never
Well,
do
You have to
really
go,
well.
sign a
Hang on,
waiver,
Crime Lies and
then they
Lies
sort
is
of take
coming
it
up.
away from you,
What's
and
the
if they
link?
do in the parking lot, it's
I
not
I
wouldn't
can
do it.
wrong.
No,
definitely
I
show
wouldn't.
you my
The
feet.
big
I have
part is
You
very
you
nice
literally
take
would
feet.
not do that. I
We
would
have
not.
towards the
That's
money
something.
because we
That's a
don't
Daisy, I
perversion.
don't need $100. You do. So
No, it's no way. It's not worth $100 to do something like that.
I
I
don't
just
think
messing
it's
with.
my foot, for God's
I
sake.
just want to get under Jinky's skin, and I was wanting to mess with Jinky's about it. I
Oh,
wasn't
well.
really. I would never do nothing like that.
But I would show
I
my
wouldn't
feet
even
for
look him up,
$100. I have
but I'm
beautiful
not
feet.
going to do that. No way would I do that ever. I wouldn't.
That doesn't trigger me at all. That's funny.
Perversion, y'all. I wouldn't. No matter if he gave me $10,000, I would never give anybody. I wouldn't do that. You guys just don't do it.
Well, I
Nobody
mean,
do with those.
I was talking to my husband the other day because there's a thing where you show your feet, and these women are getting hundreds and
That's
hundreds of dollars.
disgusting.
I'm
Even
like,
if
I'll
even
show
if
my
you got
feet.
pretty feet, even if you got pretty feet, that's still disgusting for him to want to. No, he can
I
go on
don't.
somebody
It's
else's
just
channel and
feet.
find that stuff. I was just kidding with Jinkies. I just wanted to get on Jinkies. I wouldn't really do it in real life.
I would.
And he
I would.
sounds very young.
I
No.
don't. I don't need the money, but I will just do
10,000
it.
pics.
You know what? When I do my when I did all my tattoos on my feet, they took pictures of it to keep in their portfolio. So
Hollering and laughing. No, you all. We can't I would not do that. That's pervert. Absolutely.
I think it's
Jamie,
hilarious. I
Mr.
think it's
Yates
hilarious.
might not like that anyway. He'd be like, "Them are my feet. You ain't selling my my wife's feet pictures."
My husband,
He
he
did
thinks
last
it.
night. He was offering $10,000. He went from 10,000 to 100.
Yeah,
No, I would so give him
I
Jinkies
am
feet.
gonna go change my photo to feet right now.
Crazy little Sherry talking. I have no idea. Auntie Sherry has a hard time hearing you guys.
Nobody's gonna starve as long as I'm around.
Feeding someone fetish doesn't even
I mean it.
matter if
Someone
it's
said it doesn't trigger me. Why? It doesn't trigger me at all. It's my goddamn feet. I walk in the dirt in those feet.
Amy. Who's over there going off living?
I
Oh, I
wouldn't. Somebody said, Daisy. Somebody said that should trigger me. Why?
Teachers pay for their.
No, I didn't think he was serious about the Jinkies feet pics. I wouldn't do that. No way, y'all. Because that's disgusting. That's
I so would do it.
And
I
it's
would do it.
disgusting. 25 for Jinkies. Her feet is ugly. I wouldn't want it. Not Yanni's, but Jinky's feet. No.
I posted my feet on my
I would just do it
channel
to
once
piss her
for
off.
somebody wanted to see my tattoo on my foot.
He was serious. He was gonna give you some money for your feet pic.
I would do it. But I don't, it's not, see, for me, I don't need money. So I wouldn't do it because I need money. It's not, you know what I mean?
Done sent me her feet picture.
Who did?
Bless Lulu. She done sent
Hold
me.
on, I'm going to send you a photo of my feet too.
No, bless Lulu. We are not feeding no perversion over here.
I have a pretty little, I have a cockatoo, I have a black cockatoo feather on my foot.
Daisy, you better get that money, honey. No.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we don't
get that money
here, y'all. That is a form of perversion, in my opinion. Even though there's money,
I'm going to send her mine as well, Lulu.
I don't want to see your feet.
I have nice feet. I pay a lot of money. I pay a lot of money.
It's not healthy at all.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and change my picture to my feet.
Maybe you put them on your maybe you could sell them. I just don't.
I can't. I don't need that. I'm not a person that needs money, but I donate it to somebody else.
He's a perv. That's a purr, y'all.
It's a perv, but you know what? It's
We got
goddamn
John
feet.
some friends come up here, y'all. So
I'm melting.
It
hey,
is
what
perverted, but some men have foot fetishes. It's a thing.
I know,
And
but I
they've got, and I was looking, me and Mr. Yanni were looking at this thing called OnlyFans, and they've got a whole section on feet.
yeah, but I don't want nobody's money over that. What's up, Crime Lies and Lies?
Hey, how
Well,
are you, hon?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, pretty good. You've come to my chat several times, and obviously, we don't agree on certain things, and that's
Right.
okay. We can still see eye to eye on certain things.
Yeah.
My question is, why are you discounting victims?
Who's the victims?
Well, Summer.
Summer.
What makes you think I'm discounting Summer? You tell me that.
Summer is the victim.
We don't know who took Summer.
We know.
We don't know that.
Well, she's a victim.
Summer was the victim.
She
She's
is
a
a victim.
victim.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
makes you think that I'm discounting anything about her being a victim because I support her parents?
You know what?
Hello?
David, you support Candace, and more. I mean, you're close to
And,
Candace.
and why on earth are you saying
No.
that
Crime
Jeannie
Lies
and
and Lies.
Terry?
No, answer.
Oh, let
Answer
me
her
talk to her,
question.
guys.
No, answer.
When all is said and done,
Crime Lies and Lies. Answer her question. Please answer her question. Don't ask a question with a question. Answer her question.
Wait, just
Please
let me
answer
talk
her
to her.
question.
What makes you think? Yeah, what makes you think that I don't support Summer as a victim?
Well, I mean, on your platform, you have said we're not here to talk about Summer.
Yeah, when I had Candace's Cash App out, yes. But we have talked about Summer a lot on this channel. In fact, Candace has brought out, Candace has brought out Summer's clothes and everything and told us a lot about Summer. So that right there, dear, is twisting things. Thank you, Ferdy. Welcome to the Critter Scam family. That's coming up here trying to twist an agenda. We
No,
have talked about.
I have no agenda.
Candace
You
has
have no
zero,
agenda.
zero
about that baby than she has ever done before.
And so, when you said, I mean, a couple weeks ago, you said, why did these people not speak out before when they're victims of sexual abuse?
And do we know if Summer is a victim of sexual abuse?
Well, Summer can't speak for herself. We know that.
Exactly.
We're
So
talking
what
about
does that have to do with
That's
Summer's
why I
case?
say
Now,
I believe Summer
your
killed her.
attack on other people was
I believe
saying that
Summer's story.
That should have came out before Summer went missing. Yes,
I believe
that's not an
Summer's
attack.
story.
That's just simply stating the truth. Why wait until a child is
believe Summer's
missing if
story.
you're so concerned about this child? Why are you bringing your case
Oh,
into
Brooks.
Summer's case?
Brooks.
That's
you
what
know
I
that
said.
Mary and
Because
Jeannie
this is
didn't even know
completely
that
cloudy.
she
I'm an older
existed.
woman. Don't engage with this.
I don't believe that.
She may still
Do
exist.
we know that that's the truth? Do we know that?
No.
Can you really believe that they did not know that Dawn had another daughter? Really? I don't believe that at all. And listen, I don't care. Candace opened her home to Chris McDonough. Okay, what happened to her after she did that? She was ripped apart. Summer's case was completely was completely clouded by that. And then it was a witch hunt on Dawn and Candace. Now, I'm not saying they're perfect by all means. I'm not saying they're perfect at all.
But that was in July.
No.
July what?
In July.
Just kidding.
What about July?
What's the time have to do with the Crime Lies and Lies? What's the time have to do with it? It still happened.
Tex, I want to talk to her. Hang on. Wait just a second. What do you mean July? What does that mean?
That was in July of 2021.
What
WJHL happened in
Absolutely.
June
Guess what happened? Chris Madonna brought all that out, and guess what?
Everybody was already on to them after the Jeff Goldblum interviews from the Rogersville Review. Do you
And
know
that has been running. That has, listen, Summer's case is the most important right now. Okay.
Do you know the case? Do you know this case?
I know this case outward and inward.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
I've been
you
on this case since the beginning. Yes, I do, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I've talked behind the scenes to the mother of that child. I've seen her cry. Have you?
The mother. I've talked to her.
Know this case?
The mother that said that she was pouring cereal. The mother that said she was taking a walk or a jog. The mother that was washing clothes.
You're twisting that. She never said
you
that.
You are, because the police have admitted it's misconstrued information. That didn't happen.
And I tell you something right now. I cannot believe that anyone would take up for a sexual predator.
Who are you saying is a sexual predator?
An errand.
Summer wasn't abused.
Official 911 call. Mother was on a run.
Listen, you're running with your agenda. Obviously,
what agenda, Daisy? And your name is not even Daisy.
I'm going to take everybody off the panel right now so I can talk to her in private. Okay. I'll put y'all back up. I just want to be able to talk to him in private without.
But you wouldn't come on my panel, would you?
No, I wouldn't, because all you've done is bashed me and used my content.
You don't have any content, hon. I'm sorry.
Why are you using it? Why did I have to strike you the other day?
You didn't strike me, hon.
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. I just didn't push it. I could have went and pushed it more.
Well,
but I didn't.
Go ahead and do it, because you can't strike me.
Why are you worried about what I do on my panel? And if I support these parents,
I don't.
You have no idea. You have not talked to these parents.
This is beneath me.
Let me tell you something. You don't know nothing about this case. You think you know about this case, but you don't know. You're just riding on your feelings. You've not been behind the scenes. You don't know. You just run with your mouth because you want to be judgmental. That's all you do. And yes, you do use my content. Absolutely, you have. And I know you got a strike on that I put on you.
So where were you on June 16th of 2021?
Me?
Yeah.
I was home. What is your point?
Did you do a show about SummerWells?
I started doing shows about SummerWells in September. What's that got to do with anything?
I did my first show in September.
Who cares? I did too. Who cares? And when I did my show,
I
thought
September in June.
I thought they were innocent too from the beginning.
No, I never did. I never thought they were. There was something wrong.
You tell me what you know that is facts in this case, that Don and Candace took Summer and did something with her. Give me one damn fact. You can't, because there's none. Because if there was, law enforcement would have already had them arrested. And you know it as well as I do.
It doesn't work that way.
Well, how does it work? Are you law enforcement?
Are you?
No, ma'am, and I've never claimed to be. I've never claimed to be. So why do you have a problem with me supporting the parents?
Support them all you want, but don't just quit the drama.
Huh?
Quit the drama.
Quit the drama. I'll quit the drama when people like you quit attacking me by using my content and running your mouth. I was being respectful in your chat the other day when I came in over the Harmony Montgomery. And what did you do? You attacked me over Summer's case. And I'm like, okay, I'm gone. That's exactly what you did. You don't know about the behind the scenes. You don't know. You've not seen this mother cry over her baby. Just because she don't put it out here on YouTube all the time doesn't mean that she don't do it. Until you see it for your own self, then you will know. But it's easy to join the crowd because I fell with it too. until I've talked to the parents myself.
So then
These
why did she
people that
have
Ziggy is
so many
so
different
are you saying
stories?
that you support Fred Hill and what he's doing? Is that what you're saying?
Why did she have so many different stories, and why does she have a history of child abuse?
She doesn't have a history of child abuse. Is there any charges on her for child abuse?
In
Absolutely.
Wisconsin, yeah, and she had 3
No,
children
she
in
does not have child abuse charges on her. You show it. She does not. Her ex-husband, she has got up here and stated many times that he was very abusive to her.
So
and
she
the
just ran
children.
away from Andrew and Candace?
She didn't run away. They took him because this guy was very violent. You don't know her past.
Okay,
You
well, I can
don't
share
know
the
what
screen right
Candace
now, and I
is
can
doing.
put messages from Candace floating.
You've been talking to her daughter behind the scenes.
A lot of people have.
Yes.
She came on the scene
Talk
at
to
the end of
That's
June.
one of the reasons why she won't even talk. She won't even talk to Candace
No,
because
she
of
came
people
on
like
the
you that
scene
think
in
your
a
head full of
Facebook
shit.
group at the end of June. And
Candace
she
never
told,
hurt her children. She
okay,
never hit.
I'm going to read this to you right now.
Okay. Christine, you want to come up here with me? I'm not letting anybody else up here, though, at the moment. I don't want to hear bullshit. If you ain't got facts, then I don't want to hear it. Because
Well,
all
this is from
blah,
her
blah, blah,
daughter.
blah, blah.
She said, no, Candace Wells / Bly is my bio mother. Candace Hare is my bio grandmother. Summer is my half sister because she got divorced from Andrew. Andrew is my bio dad. I have a bio brother named Andrew as well. He was beat in the head with a baseball bat.
By who? Because Candace has openly told us how this man beat her so bad that he would like try to shoot her and everything. He was extremely violent. Extremely violent.
Well, then why isn't he in jail?
I don't know that. That's the CPS. They also said that Candace pulled a gun and then they dropped the charges on her because she didn't. The guy had a gun sitting there and that's why they did it. But they dropped
according to Candace Fludden, she said I was adopted at 6 months old.
She was 2 years old. Yeah. She was a toddler. She didn't know.
She
All
was
she knows is what she's been told.
was 6 months old.
And how does she know what happened to her really?
She got her records.
Who did she say beat her brother? I guarantee it was her father that did it.
Yeah.
Candace talked about her abuse. She opened up here about her abuse.
Why did she protect her children?
She didn't neglect her children. When you're have you ever been in an abusive relationship before? Have you ever been in one?
Yeah, I'm a mama bear.
You're a mama bear, but have you ever been in a abusive relationship? Have you ever been abused all your life? No, probably not. Until you are in an abusive relationship.
To the victims. Candace Bly is not a victim.
Candace Bly is a victim. She is a victim along with those children.
Of what?
Of abuse, of domestic violence.
And so she can turn around and abuse other children?
There's no proof. You show me proof that she touched those kids. You show me one charge of child abuse that she has for her.
You know as well as I do. There's no record.
Your mouth. You don't know nothing. You show me receipts.
So her daughter is lying?
You are. You're talking out of your butt. You are talking out of your butt.
So Candace Floden said I was adopted at 6 months, put back into foster care around the age of 12.
Show me
my brother, same name as my bio father. I was told my bio mom, I have the CPS records was a meth head.
She was also talking to Candace until YouTubers got a hold of her and brainwashed her. Her and Candace had a good relationship before Summer went missing. They had a very good relationship. Candace got up here and told it with her own mouth. She was an infant. She only knows what she was told.
She has the records.
Candace has been a victim of domestic violence and abuse all of her life. You don't know her story. Until you came over here and listened to her story, you don't know her story. So it's easy. I have been a victim of domestic violence. Have you ever been? Yes, it is a waste.
It's not a waste of time. Just just talk it out.
And I
just talk it out. Just talk it out.
No, it's out because all they go for blood. I'm talking about the kids that are speaking out.
The kids that you are talking to, that's none of your business. Stay out of it. If you've got receipts saying that, then you need to show your damn receipts. But you don't have receipts.
I'm trying to, but you didn't want to hear it.
Her children.
Okay, listen. If Candace
violence situation.
If Candace and Don abuse their children, yes, the boys are in foster care. But would they have not been arrested already?
Drug abuse.
It has been 2 years.
We're not talking about Dawn and Candace.
I thought you were talking about Candace's older daughter. That is Candace, right?
Yeah, but she's
okay. Well, we're talking about Candace then, right?
Jason, if you want to.
Okay, so the point is though, she would they have not been arrested already if there was child abuse for the kids?
We're not talking about Dawn and Candace. This is the children in Wisconsin.
That is the mother. Is the mother not Candace Bly?
Yeah. Her daughter's name is Candace too.
Right.
Her mother's name is
proof that Candace beat those children.
All right.
I don't believe for a minute Candace would hurt her children. I don't care what any of y'all say. I've seen Candace.
Yeah.
If she was a violent,
all these people say that she has done these things to children.
Who is saying that? You all. YouTube is saying that. That's the narrative. That's the twisted turns of the lives.
YouTube.
Yes. YouTube people.
No.
You tell me who in her life has said that she's hurt anybody. That's we witnessed it.
Allie. I mean, you named
Allie, really? You really believe everything Allie says? When Crime Stories Obsessed proved by the audio that they had from Allie saying she never went to that truck and saw Summer, that she lied about it.
And then she admitted to lying. She also admitted to lying.
Allie was jealous of Candace over Jose. That's why she went to the parade and screamed and made fun of Candace over her missing daughter. Who does that? Who does that?
Now her daughter, Candace Floden, is lying about.
She does not know what happened to her. She was in a good relation. Did Candace Floden tell you in a text that her mom beat her or her brother? Did she say that to you?
No, I have never spoke to her personally.
I thought you talked to her all the time.
Saying it then.
Didn't you just say you talked to her?
No, I'm going through her messages. I don't talk to her.
Well, did she say that her mother beat her and abused her?
No, she has a CPS.
No, because she had a relationship with Candace before Summer went missing, and all the YouTubers decided to turn her against her own daughter.
That is not what happened, Daisy.
That is what happened.
That is not
what happened. That's absolutely what happened.
You have to stand.
If you don't talk to her, how did you get messages from her?
She was in a very abusive relationship.
Stand on the side of the victims. When someone has the strength to come out and speak for themselves, you cannot.
Who's she coming out to?
Stump them. That's crazy.
Who is she coming out to? You? You just said you didn't talk to her.
Oh. I think I've made.
Who is she coming out to, though?
I think I've made it clear.
You've not made nothing clear
You
other
said,
than you
first you
have no
said that you talked to her and then that you have messages of hers, but then you said you don't talk to her. You're just going through messages. So if she's coming out,
Jason has a
where is her messages and who is she talking
That
to
is
come
her
out at?
business,
You
and
be
then she can speak on her own behalf.
yes,
Candace don't want to
good.
talk to YouTubers. She's had enough of YouTubers. What do you want to say? Jason has a question for you.
I just had one question. I thought when she first came up, she was saying that something about Summer being essayed.
She did.
Am I right? Okay.
Yep,
Where's the proof of that?
exactly. She's not talking about Summer though, she said. She's talking about the older daughter, Candace. She's
But
not
she was
talking
talking
about
about Summer in that instance, about
That's
Summer
right.
being essayed. Can you clear that up? And where's the proof of that? Crime lines? Is there proof of that?
Well, honestly, why would Dawn take clothes off of Summer and go to bed with her every night?
Do we know that's true?
Who said that he took her clothes off?
Well, I mean, do we have another person lying?
Who said that he took her clothes off before they got into bed?
I mean, on my show today, you heard True in a recording saying that he was sitting in his boxers and he took her clothes off, and Candace said when they go to bed, she puts covers on him because he sleeps naked every night. And when he left, when they were in the motel room in Springdale, Arkansas, when the police got there, she said, well, hang on, my husband never sleeps in clothes.
That doesn't mean he done it with Summer there.
Right.
Well, then
now, let's imagine that he wore his boxers to bed. But let's just imagine that he did wear boxers to bed and Summer slept with them. Where's your proof that Summer was molested by her father?
I didn't say that anyone molested Summer.
Okay.
And where's your proof that Candace beat her daughter and her son? That it was her?
Ask her daughter, who has the CPS records from Wisconsin.
But does it say that Candace did it? Candace openly admitted this man.
Ask her. It's not my story.
Well, you're up here telling this story. So obviously,
if it's not your story, then why are you saying anything?
Defending.
And you're
Has
making
Candace Floden spoken out publicly other than the one post that she posted shortly after Summer went missing that we all have seen and we all have? Has she spoken out in any way since that day?
Yeah.
To whom?
Thank you, Michelle Tucker.
Yeah, she has. And not to me. But it's
Who has she spoken to?
Thank you, Michelle.
Has she spoken out publicly?
Well, that's her story to tell, and it won't be on my channel for sure.
Well, then why are you
I
over here
understand.
reading messages from her? Saying that
I'm just asking if I'm just trying to clarify this. I'm just trying to clarify the situation. You're saying that you know that somewhere Candace Floden, other than the posts that we've seen in the groups in the beginning, other than that, she's spoken out after that saying that she has the CPS records and she knows that her mother did this? Can you point us in a direction? Is she speaking out on Facebook, Twitter,
I'm
Instagram?
not speaking about this publicly, honestly.
You brought it up.
Exactly.
You brought it up.
Because Daisy keeps saying that she was never abused.
But we don't know for a fact that she was. We're making up stories. We're making up stories about people's lives here. This isn't a movie. This isn't a movie. This is real life. If this lady was abused, if she was abused
Okay.
You're bringing her story up on Daisy's panel when Daisy was in the middle of something completely different. You're up here telling Candace Floden's story, and that's her actual life.
And I never
This isn't like a podcast we're listening to or a movie that we're watching.
Said nothing happened to her. She said nothing happened to her.
But you're saying that it did.
Michelle.
So if it did, it's her personal story to tell.
Then
and it's not for us or you to be gossiping about so that people can now. You just brought it up.
Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you, I don't know your name.
My name's Tracy.
Tracy, my name is Brooks.
Hello, Brooks.
Let me tell you something right now. I cannot stand when
Thank you, Michelle.
channels jump up and discount victims.
You're actually talking to someone that has been boots on the ground from the beginning. Tracy's been there from the beginning.
I didn't ask her what she was doing, Daisy, and that's not even your name.
I don't care what my name is. What does my name have to do with anything?
A lot.
That's just how you all work. That's how you work.
No, it's not that.
What is the deal with my name? Why does everybody want to know who I am?
So bad. And they're told, they hear this every night.
Hear what?
That never happened. Or why didn't they say something earlier? That's disgusting.
I don't discount what happened to Candace and Andrew. I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. I didn't mean to. There's a little delay.
That's all right. Go ahead.
We know that Candace and Andrew were abused. 100%. We know that. The story that we've received from Candace is that she was on drugs. She was young. The children's dad was much older. They were both on drugs. She knew she couldn't give them a good life. And they came in to take the kids, and she signed them over, hoping that they could have a better life. She was trying to develop a relationship with Candace Floden. Eventually, that didn't work out. That's all we know, and it's hearsay because Candace is saying it, so we don't know it as fact. Anything else is Candace and Andrew's life, and we have no right to be talking about it.
I agree.
Then why are you guys on YouTube?
I'm not on here talking about Candace Floden or Andrew, but I do talk about Summer's case.
I sure ain't here to bash people and rip and tear things and twist things.
Why are you not advocating for victims?
I am advocating for victims.
You sit around and
I believe that Don and Candace is the victim as well.
People about doing the right thing.
What right thing am I not doing? You tell me that, sister.
Are you kidding me? Sister,
are you over there supporting Fred too, the meth dealer?
Fred?
Yeah, he could very well be the one who come up on that hill and took that baby. Nobody is suspects in this case.
Yeah, this is a mess.
Everybody's a suspect, including Don and Candace. Everybody.
Exactly. What I'm mad about, and what this live is about, is that
and Summer's the victim. That's what we're forgetting, right? Summer's the victim. None of us, we don't know what the police know. We have no idea what the police know. We're speculating. That's it. We don't know. And the only reason I came up is because I'm so tired of adults putting sexual assault on Summer's name. It's disgusting. Her brothers could watch this one day.
Exactly.
And they're it's sickening. Watching it right now.
Well, then we probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that then, should we?
Not my platform.
Hopefully they're protected.
But you jumped up here. You jumped up here to talk about what happened to these other kids.
I was let up here, Tracy.
Thank you, Michelle.
To speak about the other kids, though. And you're saying her brothers could be watching this. Shouldn't we protect them as well?
I didn't bring up the brothers.
You brought up
I just said her brothers could watch this. You said, yes, they're watching right now. And I said, okay, then we shouldn't be discussing all of these things.
It's 8:42 my time. I'm sure they are going to watch this. They're going to see this forever.
Well, then as adult women, as mothers, we should be really careful with our words if we think that Summer's brothers could be watching this.
Just like when you're saying that I took half of Candace's money, you went and posted that all over your community post with no proof at all. You posted that. And I have proof that I've gave Candace money. I've never took money from her. I've gave her money to help her out. But you didn't care to post that all over your community post or use my content.
You didn't send me anything like that. No, I had a comment.
And you ran with it. And you ran with it. And it was absolutely defamation of character. A darn lie. That's what it was. It was a damn lie.
Oh,
and you use my content to twist things around and to try to attack me and run a witch hunt against me. Everybody's coming against me because I'm friends with Dawn and Candace. It's the fun thing to do, to attack Daisy. But y'all ain't going to stop me. And if I have to push the strike, I will push the strike.
Well,
you
go ahead and do it.
My content, and I will.
Go ahead and do it.
Well, I will, Missy. Because I could care less what you think or any other creator out here that just talks out of your ass instead of speaking facts. You're not the law. You're not the FBI. You're not the TBI. You're nothing but a YouTube creator. Any given person can get a StreamYard and do the same thing you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
None of us are. I don't claim to be. I don't. I just get on here and talk about cases. I just have
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't even know what you're talking about, Daisy.
I know more than you do. How do you know I don't know what I'm talking about? How do you know? Because you said so?
Because your facts were totally wrong.
And you have facts. You just set up
your facts. Hey, what was your facts saying that Daisy took money from Candace? Where was your facts for that?
I told you to check my comment section of people.
Where was your facts when you said that Daisy took money from Candace? Where was your facts?
Told
you. If he's saying facts, where's your facts?
This is ridiculous.
Exactly.
It's not ridiculous. You brought that up.
Then I'll do a show tomorrow from people that said Daisy asked for a part of the cut.
Well, you make sure when you do your show that you show fucking receipts because I'm tired of your bullshit. You bring the receipts, honey. If you've got proof of it, you bring them.
I'm not doing your drama, Daisy.
Be talking
you've ever done. You're not here for the kids. You're not here for the victims.
And you are. You're up here talking shit, bringing sexual assault upon kids and abuse that you know nothing about. You speak out of your ass, and you have to use me for content. Get the fuck over it. Bring your receipts or shut the fuck up. I'm done with her. You got the steel toe boot, bitch. I'm done with her little smart ass. I'm done.
Well,
she's full of shit. It's what she is. She's full of poop soup.
That is the title, Poop Soup.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean. Yeah, she has no facts whatsoever. She wants to come up here and be.
Daisy has never. I've known Daisy for 2 years now. Daisy has never asked anyone for money. Never. If in fact anyone that is giving money, it is Daisy. So she would never take anything from Candace or Dawn.
No, I haven't. In fact, I've got receipts where I have helped Dawn and Candace myself a lot. So no, I have never took money from Candace ever. Never.
And how did her story change from she went to talking about Candace Floden to she never talked to Candace Floden? Now she's just reading messages from Candace Floden and then put an essay on Summer and with her dad, but then wants to reverse and say, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Where's your proof? We're talking about she's saying you don't put out proof. Where's her proof? If you're going to point fingers and say, where's your proof? Then she's got to make her proof too when she says something.
Right. And that's all they got. Well, your name ain't even Daisy. Well, no, my name is Amy. I don't hide that. Everybody knows my name is Amy. Who gives a shit?
Well,
I don't give a shit.
I think
I
that's
don't
a
people
deflection when she didn't have nothing else to say.
enough.
You better.
That's all they got. When they don't have anything else, then they go after your identity. But make no mistake, I will push the strike that I gave her already. I could have pushed it more, but I'm not. I've not done it. But I will continue to strike her ass or anybody
Well,
else that does it.
she
Or
didn't come up.
I will go after her for defamation if she continues on.
Well, she
Because
didn't come up to just
did
have a discussion, Daisy. She came up
her,
just to attack you. I said she did
no,
not come up to have a discussion.
but she was talking completely out of her ass. That's
Yeah,
what she was doing. She was
she just
pulling shit out of her ass.
she didn't want to have a calm discussion.
Violence. Huh?
I said she did not come up here to have a calm discussion.
No,
She
she
wanted to
wanted.
come up and tell somebody else's story and put SA on Summer. That's all she wanted to do.
Exactly. I want to thank Michelle Tucker for all the memberships and the super chats and everything. Thank you so much for that, Michelle. Thank you for supporting my channel. Yes, she knows my real name because I
Tracy, thank you also for coming up.
and I'm pretty sure if I go to YouTube over her getting my information and trying to put out my information, that her channel be took down. And if she don't, I've got the money to sue her. So she best just chill. Stop using my content. You do your live, you do your channel, and let me do mine. Because I don't even know who you are, and I don't care to know who you are. All I know is that you're full of poop soup, like the rest of them.
Well, here's what I don't understand is, okay, so she disagrees with whatever it is that you're saying. So why come over? Just do your own thing, right?
Exactly.
Let her. She should just do her own thing. If she does not like what kind of things that we're talking about and what we're saying, then just do
Right.
your own thing. Don't come over here, put an essay on Summer, telling somebody else's victim story and not knowing anything about it. I'm sure she didn't get permission to tell it in the first place.
No. Can't
So
even
why
prove.
exactly? So why come over and do that? If you don't like somebody, why go to their channel? Why comment on anything? It just doesn't make sense. Why try to get their identity and go real life on somebody? What does that prove? It says more about you than it does
No,
the
they
person
can't
that you're
get
trying to
anything
hurt.
on me. Honey, you can search up all the backgrounds you want. Daisy ain't even got a speeding ticket. I've never even had a speeding ticket on my record. Not even a speeding ticket. So there you go.
And the thing is, though, how's that helping any case?
Huh?
All that is attacking. I said, well, how does make revealing somebody's identity? How is that helping any missing child case?
Just to hurt the creator. That's what they're out for because I don't agree with her and I don't care what she does on her panel. I don't care what she does. I actually went into her chat the other day to support her when she was talking about baby Harmony. She seen me in there and started attacking me over Summer's case. So I left. And the only thing I said was is that I'm only here to support Harmony. I'm not here over Summer's case. And I left.
Well,
But
and
I
then
her
then she
because
put
she
out
knows my content.
well, and then she put the thing out that you took half of Candace's money, which is
Money, yeah,
ridiculous.
which is a
Straight
lie.
ridiculous. And listen, if she has proof, we'll wait. We'll wait because there is none, but we'll wait.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just telling you, I'm tired of the BS from these freaking creators, these tragedy pimps. I'm just tired of them. And yes, she's a tragedy pimp. In my opinion, that's a tragedy pimp. I'm not law enforcement. I don't claim to be law enforcement. I'm not a sleuth. We all know I'm not a sleuth. I don't care. I don't care about your past. I don't care about your future. I don't care about your family. I don't care about any of that shit. All I care is having my life and being able to speak on what I want to speak on. I don't give a shit. Either way.
Yeah. Well, if we're talking, that you have to show receipts, the
Huh?
people that are saying show receipts, they have to show receipts too. Don't put something out if you don't have the receipt. If they're telling you you have to show your receipts, which, you know, that's fine. So, but you've got to show your receipts. If you're going to say, if you're going to point your finger, you're going to have to do it too. Point it right back at yourself.
Exactly. And no, I will never go on your live. I don't care about your channel. I don't care. I just don't care. She is a tragedy pimp. Stay over in your live crime. Exactly. She's one of those that run around attacking the parents, going after the parents just so they can get more content. Huh?
Saying, just telling somebody else's victim story that, you know, her story changed as it went on. First she was talking to her, then she wasn't, then she was only reading messages, and then, oh, she didn't say anything. Then
Exactly.
what is the point of being up here then? Why would you start off? Why would you start off saying that?
I shouldn't even have let her up here. I don't know why I even do that. I don't know. I just think that maybe you can talk some sense into some of these people. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is no talking sense into these people. They're freaking, some of them are just crazy. They don't care. They're after blood. And exactly, Candace's story is not ours. Candace has come here and told us her part of the story. She has opened up to us about it. But
I think she was talking about Candace Floden. It's Candace Floden's story, not anybody else's, not especially not hers. To come up on a panel and argue about.
Well, she did implicate that Summer was SA'd when she came up here.
Yes, she did.
She come up here to try to start a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate that I took you on now, but I was going to talk to her on my own. But it's just crazy. We don't know what's what. We don't know. I feel like Don and Candace is a victim too, because their child is missing and they are being ripped apart. They're being ripped inside out and upside down while they're over there on Ziggy's channel glorifying a meth head, a meth dealer. Sending them money and, you know, whatever else.
Well, the thing about it is that, you know, there's always going to be people on the opposing side, but we just are going to have to be able as a community to try to get along and not do what just this lady just did on this panel.
Yeah. She come up here and twisted things. I don't care if her trolls come over here and say any different. I know what she said. She needs to stay over on her panel, do her thing, quit using my content, bring your receipts. If you have them, bring them. That's all I have to say. And really, I don't care. Quit using my content or I'm going to continue to strike you. And I'm not playing. Don't be using my content. I will strike you again. And I will get you some defamation of character if she keeps it up. I hate to have to do this. I hate to have to go that damn far with people. I've not tried to do it yet, but I will. They continue on, huh?
They go that far with you. You have to protect yourself.
Know who she is, and I don't care to know who she is.
No.
I don't know what her name is. I don't care what her name is. Just stay over on your channel and leave me alone. Miss Daisy, I'm proud of you standing up for what's right. Thank you, Rhonda Lynn. Thank you. She told the story of Dawn taking Summer's clothes off and got into bed with her. Where's her proof? Exactly. She brought it up here.
Mm-hmm.
We all know that we know who told that story, but we also
and
know
then what did she say? Then she said, I'm not talking about Summer or the boys, when she clearly was.
Exactly. Is Ziggy still live streaming me over there?
Probably.
Of course.
The thing about it is everybody has looked at the parents. They've looked at Don and Candace, FBI, TBI, law enforcement, Hawkins County Sheriff's Department, everybody, probably NASA, who knows? But the point is that if they were guilty of anything, and I'm not saying they're not, I'm just saying, would after 2 years they not some charges come about? But
Exactly.
nothing. Their house has been turned upside down, inside out. They've ripped the dashboard out of Don's truck, and they've ripped that whole house apart at least 7, 8, 9 times being searched. They've had search dogs up there. They've had cadaver dogs up there. They've had drones with infrared flying above the house and around the area. They have had helicopters up there. They have had 100 different local and out of state searchers come in searching the surrounding area. Okay, so where's Summer then?
Exactly.
And why is there not charges against their parents? They have been looked at, researched, searched, their house searched, their property searched, their vehicles searched, everything. They've had their jobs lost because people were over there harassing them and their job sites. They have had loss after loss after loss. Why are we still looking at the parents? Everybody's looking at them. Why are we not looking around? That's like having a box and only looking straight. People are going to have to look to the right or to the left. Some people are going to have to. If we're thinking of this child, this case as a square box, everybody's just looking at the forward, and there's no solution. There's no nothing. Somebody's going to have to turn their head and look to the right, to the left, and to the back.
Oh, someone just sent me a message and said that woman that was up here on panel even posted nude pics of Candace in private.
What?
Supposedly Candace had only fans page. Nude pics of Candace.
Why would they do that? Why would she do that? We don't have proof, though. We don't have proof that. Whoever just sent you that, is there proof?
Wow. I didn't know anything about that. Candace, what have you been doing, girl? Really? How would they get nude pics of Candace? Okay, they're going to try to find it for me. I don't know about that.
Thank you.
I don't know about that.
We just want to stay consistent with our receipts, so we're not just.
Listen, that's her business. Whatever she wants to do with her life is her business.
But that's what I'm saying is, we get torn apart, bashed, made fun of because we are looking at other angles other than just the parents. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that I am a police officer, detective, whatever, but it's okay to have discussions, and if you find something, we can discuss it. That it's different than what's happening right now. That is total difference.
Ziggy's over there gonna get a strike. She's over there live streaming us. She's not showing.
She's probably making fun of me and making fun of you and making fun of Tracy.
I could care less what she says. I don't give a shit. Screw her.
Well, that's who. I mean, I don't know.
She had one, so it helped find Summer. No, the thing is, these people are so gun ho about attacking Donna Candace. They're losing sight that there could be somebody else out there that took that baby, kidnapped that baby. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Striker, if I have to.
What?
Someone said Striker. When people say they know where Summer's body is, we should look at them. You know what?
Absolutely.
Summer might very well be very much alive and well. We don't know that. She could very well be alive and well.
The thing about Fred is, right now he's in big trouble. And, even if he's lying or telling the truth, whichever, we don't know. But whatever it is, even if he is lying and saying that it is the truth, that could be used against him in the court of law when he goes in for his case. He is hurting himself and damaging himself by saying that he has knowledge of who did something to Summer and where they put her. That is going to be used against him. Mark my words. That is going to be used against him. If he's lying, he is doing himself a huge injustice. He needs to tell the truth.
They know he lies.
Just tell the truth, and that is it.
They're probably used to
And if he is telling the truth, then that's great. Tell what you know about where Summer is and who did what to Summer. That's great. We want him to tell the truth. But if he's lying,
well, he hurt himself by saying more than what he knowed about the case of Cotton. Like allegedly he knew more about Cotton's death than what was released, and there had to be a reason why, law enforcement did a poly on him. And I don't think it has anything to do with Summer. I think it's got to do with him and him. This man is deceased. This Cotton man is deceased. And Ziggy's over there playing around, putting this man's name out there, exposing this man that is deceased for being a predator or a possible kidnapper. And not even looking at the man who's actually saying the words is sitting in jail for selling methamphetamines. But she's okay with that.
Of course.
She's alive somewhere. All the YouTube lies are putting her at higher risk of being unalived. You're right, Woo. You're absolutely right. He even said that Ellie led him to believe they found her. If they would have
said that. He said that. Yes, he did. He did say that. He said that. Yep. Because his reasoning is because the police officer wouldn't answer him. He said, "Did you find her?" And the police officer wouldn't answer him. So that's the reason why he believes they found her.
If they found Summer, we would already know it. I believe that wholeheartedly.
That's what he's saying.
And all the attention, all the money that's being thrown at him, I think he's loving it. He's getting commissary. He's getting phone cards. He's getting all this attention. So he's going to continue on making up these stories.
No. When you're in jail and you start making up stories like that, and there's a family member of the person you're making the story up about, it's not good.
No, it ain't good, but he knows he's
jailhouse justice.
So he's probably not worried about being sued. He's probably not even worried about being sued.
Oh, it don't have nothing to do with being sued.
Bit quiet for a while.
It's called jailhouse justice. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying that, if somebody that he's accusing, family member, is serving the same time as he is, that's not good. He needs to be careful.
Exactly. I just don't understand why all these people are throwing hate at Don and Candace, and none of them are saying anything about him. And he could be the very one that took Summer. He could be the very one that's behind all this. He's implicated himself in this case too much. And we all know that happens in cases. Heck, look at that one little girl that was kidnapped. The guy that kidnapped her had her chained up in the back seat while he stopped at her parents' house, went in and got flyers from her parents. And she was chained in the back seat of the car at her parents' house, and he went in and got flyers from her parents.
Yep.
Look at Monkey Vaughn. His neighbors. Yep. Brandy went and knocked on the door and gave them flyers of Monkey. There's people out here that will do this shit, and there was a lot of bad people up on that hill in that area because he was selling that shit. If anything, he's responsible for bringing in the bad people into that area. I'm just saying. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is. And I'm tired of these creators just acting like that it's okay to jump on one person and pick on one person, but it's not okay to do it to another. No, if you're going to be against people, be against them. If you're going to be against the bad guy, then be against all the bad guys, not just certain ones. Because in this case, we don't know what happened to Summer. We don't know what happened to her. We don't know who took her.
Apparently, Fred knows.
Exactly. He's made that very clear.
Yep. Apparently, Fred knows.
Clear. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat. I can't read. My glasses are not good right
Not only
now.
that, you're all hyped up. You got the rooster out. Woo! I came up and I thought, ooh, I am not saying a word. I'm going to wait till she's done.
It's free over here on the farm, y'all. The freaking rooster stays out all the time.
That rooster was out, and I was like, Christine is just going to wait my turn. And then Tracy came up, and I was like, that was a double I'm going to wait my turn.
Because you and Tracy knew how to handle her in a more calm way, where I fly off the handle a little bit. Because I know what she's all about. I know that she's a tragedy pimp, and her using my content over there. I don't know this chick. I don't care to know her, nor do I care to know her channel. But yet she keeps me in her mouth a lot.
Is that the one who has been making the memes of me too?
No, that's another devil. That's another devil. But no, this one is the one that she uses my content to bash, and she put that out about the whole Cash App thing. Just like I told her, I said, if you're gonna make a show about it, then you better be bringing some damn receipts.
I want to know where that came from. Where did that
bunch of lies?
Yeah, but where did that derive from, Daisy? Where did that derive from? I mean, where did that derive from? I mean, she couldn't have just made that up out of the air. Somebody had to have said something to her, right?
Of course,
who said that? Who I want to know who said that you took part of Candace's Cash App. I want to know who said that. Where's the receipt for that? She can't just be pulling that out of the air. If she is, then where's her receipt? We deserve to see that, right? She thinks that you deserve to show receipts that you didn't. Well, show receipts that she did.
Candace said she absolutely didn't say that. I have asked Candace. She said she absolutely did not say that. Miss Daisy, wasn't they doing dope to the parents of Summer? Huh?
I don't know.
Wasn't they doing... The only thing I know Don and Candace was doing was smoking pot. That's the only thing I know. I know ICU said that. I have a clip of ICU saying that too. ICU were in with it too. Someone said ICU said it too, and I said, Candace ain't gonna talk to ICU.
Is that where this lady got that from?
I don't know.
Where did she get that you took part of Candace's Cash App?
She said it come from a comment. So you can take a comment and run with it. You're going to take a comment and run with it and slander another person. Lie.
Well, where's ICU's receipt?
Exactly. I've got the...
Where is that? I mean, if you're going to say it, then show the receipt. Just like they want you to show the receipt that you didn't. Well, show the receipt that she did.
Yeah.
I mean, we could flip the coin all day long. I mean, they're the one that's accusing, so that they should show the receipt.
Frankie said, ICU is Justin and crony. I don't know, but I've also got a clip of her saying that she called the hotel room up there in Arkansas to harass Dawn and Candace. She said she did that too. I'm just confused. Oh, That's another thing too, y'all. Is since we're on the thing where Betty called a PO. Listen, I don't care about. Listen, I'm not going for Betty. I think I'm not against her going up there in Kingsport and spreading awareness for that girl that's missing up in Kingsport. Hey, kudos to her for that. But one thing I do want to say is that she got on there and gave the glare and them hell and said that they upset the parents of that they were harassing the parents of when they were coming after her, they were harassing the parents of this young girl. Well, what about Don and Candace, Betty? Did you not do that to them? Did you not? Wasn't you one of them that caused Don his job? When you want to talk about stuff like that, you better start thinking about what you have done because you have harassed the hell out of those people and you continue to do it. Like, I'm all for you bringing awareness to this new case of this girl missing in Kingsport, but don't come after people that come after you and say that they upset the parents or they're coming after the parents when you rip the Wells to shreds. Sorry, it's got to be told. I'm calling the bullshit out. Right here it is. And I'm going to continue doing it. Don would still have his job to this day because they got mad because he didn't show up for their little interview. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't have showed up either if I would have been him. They decided to go to his job and get his job took.
He had that job for 12 years, he said.
Good, and he made good money at that job.
Yep. Tucker trusted him, but he couldn't have that on the job site.
She wanted to come after the glare for calling her out. Now, listen, I don't have anything against her going up there to look for that girl, and I'm so glad that her and Olivia went up there and helped the parents and stuff out there. But you did exactly what you're accusing other people doing to Don and Candace. So how can you be mad at them? Just saying, y'all. I'm just saying.
You're flipping the coin, flipping the coin.
I have to get it off my chest. I don't care. It's bullshit. These people are freaking hypocrites. Like they're okay with one person being a criminal or one person doing this and that, and that's just fine with them. But don't let another person do it because that's not fine with them. No, if you're going to stand for something, you stand all the way. Don't half-ass stand. Don't stand for criminals at all. And we all know Fred's a criminal. We know that for a fact. But
we do know that he said he knew where Summer was and who did something to Summer too. So
exactly, him, and Joe both have implicated Summer being deceased on several different occasions, and I've got the clips to prove it. I've got clips of what Jody Sue has said from way back last year and before. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what Fred has said to Ziggy and the whole bone shit and all that bullshit. Listen, if that would have been a child's bones, do you not think she wouldn't have showed that shit? Hell yeah, she would have showed that shit. She would have showed it. If that would have really been Summer's bones laying there. Yeah, that's clicks and views. These people will do anything for them. They don't care. They'll twist one agenda to support their other agenda. They don't stand. If you're against the damn criminal, be against them all, hypocrites. Be against them all. Okay? Oh, wait. Maybe because they are one too. A lot of them are. Just saying.
Good point.
I'm just sick of the bullshit.
I know. It is. It's hard. It's very hard, especially when they come to your own channel and try to attack and accuse when they don't have proof. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, she couldn't come up here and show anything.
Mm-mm.
Bum puzzled.
Telling somebody else's victim story, and then start backtracking and saying, "Well, I never talked to her, not really." And then, "Oh, I'm just reading her messages to." No, she never said that. Then
She
what?
didn't show
What?
anything. Just her.
What are you saying?
Candace sit up here and told her story. She told what happened with her first two children, what
Right.
kind of situation she was in at that time. Yes, she absolutely was in a bad situation. When you
And
have been abused,
Candace did what she had to for the good of her children. She did the right thing. She could not protect her children, and
probably
she
was
had to do what she had to do. And that was a decision of love.
exactly, exactly. Someone said Texas Brat Brat was in Smiley's channel, Bad Mouth and Daisy.
Texas
Of course.
Brat Brat?
Yeah, she's been over
Really?
on. Yeah, they turn. You just get to know who
No.
they really are. You get to
I
know who
like
they
Texas Brat Brat too. Dang.
are. Back in the listen. I know
That
who's
just hurts
going
my
to.
heart right there. That hurts my heart.
It don't mind. I could care less anymore because people's true colors start to come out.
I mean, I
This
care about there's a lot of people in there I care about in our chat. I do.
I've seen that, Miss Chewy.
That's
I
sad. Dang.
yeah.
Really? Oh.
I wonder how people are going to
Mm.
feel if it comes out that Summer might not even be gone. Summer might still be with us and alive and well.
Huh. Hallelujah. That would, oh my gosh, that would be,
You never know. You never
everybody would rejoice, that's for sure.
exactly. Listen, I've learned these people. I have nothing for them. I don't want them in my chat. They can stay over there on their hate channels. I don't want them here. The people I have that support me, I'm just fine with them. The
Mm.
people that love and support me,
Well,
I don't
they
people
become
that
part of our family. I mean, we
I
talk
don't
more than just about crime.
exactly.
We have fun times over here. We all tell our stories and we talk to each other in chat and on panel, and I kind of feel like most of everybody in chat's like our family, like a second family. I look
Sure.
forward to seeing everybody's stories and seeing everybody. If you don't hear from someone, you get a little bit worried, and it
Yeah.
just breaks my heart to know that some people that that we care about are over in other channels saying bad stuff. That's
Oh yeah.
terrible.
They think we don't see them, but we see them. I see them.
That's sad.
I see them all.
Dang.
Summer,
Mm.
only not Fred. Before the lady came up.
Hmm?
I
What?
think I read two different ones.
What did you say?
We were laughing about feet before the lady came up. Yeah, that guy was in the back track trying to make a deal with Yanni about her feet.
Heck, I was trying to make a deal.
Let's sell her feet.
Peter Sack said that that
Yanni went
she'd
up.
send her hamster's feet to him for some money.
Listen, I would have sold Jinky's feet.
Not for
No,
no $100. No, you're
yeah,
selling her feet for cheap.
I'll sell them for $100. I will.
No,
No,
$1,000,
version, y'all.
thousand, thousand.
Version. I wouldn't do that. I just kidding. He was really serious.
I know he was. Yaney, I said I was trying to make a deal saying Yaney and Jinky's feet and Sugar Shack's hamster's feet for 1,800. That's a deal.
When I seen her say linked, I had a feeling she was going to come up here and start.
And then Hash Brown said she'd be in it, so I was going to say, okay, well, let's do Hash Brown and everybody else's for 3,500. That's a good deal.
He's gonna be disappointed knowing that he came up here to buy her feet for $100.
No, no sale, no sale.
No,
That's too cheap. They'll sell her feet for cheap.
I know.
You're selling yourself short, Daisy. He's gonna
Hey,
have to come up with more money than $100.
I'll sell it.
No, it's got to be 1,000, buddy. Add another couple zeros to that.
That guy sounded awful young, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He said he was 20. Who knows how old somebody is when they're in.
Let me see.
What?
I was trying to see if somebody gifted memberships and I just didn't see it. Hang on. No. Somebody gifted memberships. Did anybody see somebody gift memberships? Because I can't see it unless I go on to the other one.
I can't see chat at all, or I'd be able to help you.
No, somebody gifted
I'm on my
membership
phone.
maybe a while ago when the fussing was going on.
Where's
Maybe
JJ doing?
Tucker. I didn't mean to take Texas and everybody down. I just didn't want a bunch of arguing up above. Y'all could come back up. I didn't mean to do it. I just didn't want a big bunch of arguing, and I felt like it would just get crazy. So that's why I took everybody down. I wanted to talk to her one-on-one, but she was not being logical. How would Summer and the boys feel about these people hating on their daddy and mommy? Exactly. Some of these people are just freaking crazy. They're just like obsessed with this little girl. Like just overboardly obsessed. Like all they want to do is sit and bitch and fight with people. They don't want to get out and put flyers out. They don't want to go to prayer vigils. They don't want to do anything. They just want to sit and fight and fuss and cause drama.
Exactly.
That's all they want to do.
I'll tell you, as I do my travels, I put the Summer's flyers out at truck stops and at rest stops, and do something like that. If you really want to help,
they've not done a darn thing.
Not
They
to
call
argue.
Summer, but yet you don't see them doing nothing when it comes to Summer. You don't see them doing a darn thing when it comes to her.
Fight and argue.
That's all they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
They want to fight and argue and everything else.
Tell stuff that's not true.
Pick on me and you. They want to pick on me and you, but I don't give a shit what they say about me. I don't like it when they mess with you. Hey, Pam, they can put Daisy Cow on the memes, dox her off. They won't. It's already been done, honey. It's already been done.
But it is just a waste of time to even do that.
Yeah. Like, what does, like that girl, that ain't even your real name. I never said Daisy was my real name.
Who cares if it's your real name? What was the whole point?
Daisy is my cow's name.
What's the point if it's not your real name?
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for all your super chats and the memberships and everything when we were arguing. Thank you for that, Michelle. God bless you for that. I appreciate that so much.
It's probably hard for everybody to hear. And
my wives, they asked me, they said, who do you want us to call you? And I was like, well, you can call me after my cow, Daisy. That's who my cow's name is. It's Daisy. And everybody just kind of said,
what was the whole point, though? Who cares if you're called Daisy? That wasn't even the subject.
Daisy. There you go.
The subject was she came up and was wanting to talk about somebody else's story that was that was a victim and didn't even have the right person who victimized. Then she wanted to put something on Summer and then backtrack from that. So what was the whole point of coming up?
To argue, to get probably
that your name's not Daisy?
To get attention for her channel, probably. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like to argue that you took half of Candace's money and that your name's not Daisy, and that somebody tell somebody else's story and then put SA on a 5-year-old or 7-year-old. I mean, what was that? What was the point of that?
Exactly. I mean, and that's just like they came after me and you over that one 911 call. Okay, they
we didn't even put it out.
We were all playing it. We were all like listening to it at the same time. That 911 call, right?
Yes.
But yet they want to sit over and listen to that filthy, nasty, rotten mouth woman
Mm-hmm.
named Roe, and we all know her, talk horrible about that baby. Horrible.
Yeah.
They're okay with it and they support her. The
Oh,
things that woman has said about that baby, she needs to be in jail.
mm, I
In
heard
my
it. That just
filthy,
broke my heart. Oh,
rotten,
I couldn't
nasty,
listen.
disgusting. Only a nasty ass human being like her would think of such things about a child like that. A nasty, nasty woman. And they're okay with her saying stuff like that. They're just
Did
fine.
anybody ask her
Let's
for
go
receipts?
support that. Let's go. Come on. Let's support her. She's got a good channel. Yeah. She talks half out of her mind most of the time. You can't understand what the hell she's saying, but she's got a great channel. Yeah.
Did
She
anybody
makes
ask her for receipts?
horrific things
Yeah.
about that little 5-year-old baby girl. Such bad stuff that she could possibly go to jail over saying that. That's
Yeah. That was
horrific.
horrific.
And
Yes,
they
it
go along
was.
with it. They go along with it. She's the greatest thing ever because she gets on a live and acts cracked out of her head half the damn time, running her mouth about Dawn, this and that. She's obsessed with Dawn.
Mm.
Miss Daisy has been missing for 14 years today. I did see that, D. I did see that she's been missing for that long.
Who?
Rose, today, Rose has been
Oh,
missing for 14 years.
mm, I bet
Yep.
you.
Grandma's probably not having a very good day.
We need to
It's
say a prayer for
bad.
Rose and Grandma and
Yeah,
the whole family.
it's in the whole family. Yeah. But I just don't know
Mm.
how anybody could sit and listen to that disgusting, foul mouth, vile woman over there.
Well, I know it was hard to hear the stuff she was
Support
talking
that.
about Summer. Oh
And
my
is okay
gosh, I
with
could
her
not.
saying the stuff
I
that
could
she does.
not. Huh?
Oh, she's made threats about coming and seeing Daisy Cow.
Oh, why? Because you disagree with what she said?
She crazy. That's all I got to say.
Just because you're disagreeing with what she said. Okay.
Make no mistake, Daisy Cow's not worried about nobody like that. Believe me. But yeah, she's made threats. She said this, that, and the other. But they're okay with her going over there saying the filthy, rotten, nasty, horrific things that she says about Summer. They're
Mm-hmm.
just fine with that. Yes, put if you all want to put up yellow. Thank you, D. Put up yellow hearts for Rose for support of Rose.
Yeah. And Doug did the same thing with Summer.
Oh my god.
And that was horrific too. Huh?
White boy did a meme or done a parody.
Mm-mm. Of
If I
who?
can, he did a parody a while ago.
Oh
Yeah, y'all
boy.
put out yellow hearts for Rose today. She's been missing. Daisy, I love you. So good night. I will be blocked or timed out, but it's okay. You have. Hang on. That does. I
What?
don't know what's going on with them,
Why
but
somebody
yeah, I've yelled so much my throat hurts.
go get you a drink of water or something.
I've been drinking, I've been drinking Diet Coke here.
Go get you a Diet Coke.
Hang on just a second, y'all.
Uh-oh. We got a phone call, y'all. Yeah. There's no sense of coming up on somebody's panel with
Oh,
nonsense like that.
thank you, Cynthia, for the $25. Nikita, thank you, Nikita, for the $25 cash app.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Ching,
thank
ching,
you,
ching.
thank you. God bless you.
Leave the
Thank
tip
you
on the
so
table.
much, Nikita, for that. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank
Thank you,
you,
thank
thank you, thank you.
you.
I need my cowbell back, y'all.
Ooh, ching, ching, ching.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Yay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Rose Bly. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
I know.
innocent too, guys. So we got to think about that. Being a nobody is easier than being a somebody. What, Auntie Sherry? Thank you, Nikita. Thank you, and God bless you for that.
Auntie
I
Sherry, you
love
are
her
somebody.
support.
You're
Come back
somebody.
on. I'll put it back out, y'all. I didn't mean to take Annie and everybody down. It was just getting intense, and I wanted to focus on
Really, what was happening was Daisy was switching over to the rooster. That's what was actually happening.
the rooster was slowly coming out.
She had to put she had to put Daisy in a pen and bring out the rooster.
Well, I'm sorry, people might not like me, but I'm
It's for
calling
y'all's
you
own protection.
out. Exactly. Exactly.
It's for
I,
y'all's own protection.
I don't know, Cripple Creek. It might be an accident.
What?
Yanni, you want to come back up too, honey?
Yeah, come up, Yanni.
You're such a
Come on,
sweet
Auntie
lady.
Sherry.
Come up, Yanni and Auntie Sherry. I didn't mean to take y'all down. I was actually trying to have a calm conversation
Uh,
with that girl, and
I knew that wasn't gonna happen. That's
it
why I
didn't
came
happen.
in. I was like, "Oh, that's not gonna happen." I already knew it.
No, no, it's just not going to happen because
Mm-mm,
you can't come up here and attack me and expect me to just be calm with you.
mm-mm.
Come up here and throw you lies and twist your lies around. Mm-mm.
No.
Way.
Well,
Okay, Auntie Sherry. Okay.
what'd she say?
She said no thanks. I'm not coming up again. Okay. That's
Auntie
fine. Your
Sherry. Alligator food.
throat is killing me. Actually, Jinkies' big ass is supposed to be here tonight. I've got Logan here with me.
I was gonna say,
Uh
I thought you guys were supposed to be going to Bucky's.
he's out with the chill Billy. We still might
Um,
go to Bucky's tonight. We still might go.
Tonight, it's already 10 o'clock,
Shoot,
10:30.
that's the best time to go. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, ain't nobody there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, here comes the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah. Here comes the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna die. Y'all, I never killed that damn rooster. I never killed it. A raccoon killed that rooster. In
Oh,
fact, I'm definitely. I need a rooster. I do need a rooster. I got little roosters, but they're not grown.
oh,
I
they'll
got
be
a
grown
kitty
enough.
cat, huh?
They'll get grown soon enough. You'll have all kinds of roosters over there crowing.
Where is Tex? Is Tex in here?
He probably
I
went
don't
over
think
there to
he left. Tex, come on back up, honey.
Texas, our bulldog.
Me
You
and
don't mess
Tex
with.
feed off of each other's anger, and we were like,
Tex won't let nobody mess with us. Nobody. He will get you.
has broke every rule, and real investigators is taught in class. Listen, I don't claim to be an
What?
investigator. I am not an. I'm not even a sleuth. I'm just a talk show host up here talking about cases. I'm not TBI. I'm not FBI. I'm not LE. I'm not a sleuth. I'm a Daisy, a cow, up here on the panel. Okay, that's all I am.
Who has discussions?
Who talks about true crime cases? Am I 100% right about things? No, I don't have facts no more than anybody else on the YouTube does. None of us has facts. And you a damn lie if you try to say you do. All y'all do is talk out of your asses and act like you're true crime creators when you're not.
Well, here's
Well,
my question.
there's
If
such thing as true crime creator, But they ain't none of us law enforcement. That's what I'm saying. None of us has been trained in law enforcement. I haven't, except for Duty Rom and Chris McDonough. I
Well,
know. I know. Huh?
here's my question is, okay, everybody says let's go on, the best thing to do is go on what law enforcement says and what law enforcement tells us, and only by that. Okay, let's do that. I agree. So what if we're going to go by what law enforcement says, what only law enforcement has done and put out there for us, the public, to have knowledge of? Then what happened to proven until, or innocent till proven guilty? That is law too. That is the law also. So you can't say let's only go by law enforcement but not go by innocent until proven guilty. You can't do that. You're going to have to, either you're going to go all the way or none. You can't just say let's go by only what law enforcement says and then not acknowledge innocent till proven guilty. You can't. That's just not possible. You can't claim that. If you can't claim let's go by just law enforcement, but then just accuse, you know, everybody, everything. You know what I'm saying? You have to, if you're going to say let's only go by law enforcement, then you have to go by innocent till proven guilty.
Right. I want to say something. I just want to say I'm proud of Dolly Vision. I'm glad that he got him a good girl, and he's doing good. He's really the only one
He
I've
does
not
look
really had
happy.
a lot of beef with. I've never really had, even though me and him don't agree on a lot of things, I genuinely think he's a good guy.
Hmm. He does
I
look
really
happy.
do. And I think he does better when he stays to himself and he don't get with other creators and get mixed up
Right.
in the mix of their drama. I think other creators has brought drama to Dolly, but I really think a lot of him. I really do. And he doesn't go after people to hurt them. He'll go after people that go after him and try to hurt him, but I've really not ever seen him deliberately just go after people. Daisy, I was just supporting you and have for a long time, but you just misunderstood. No, no, whoa, I wasn't talking about you, baby. I promise I wasn't talking about you.
Huh?
No, I
What?
know what you're talking about, whoa. I can't deal with it sometimes. I have no idea, and opinions are flying. I wish you'd go up, Cricket Arrow.
Mm.
There we go.
Come on, Auntie Sherry.
Come up, Auntie Sherry.
Don't get your feels all hurt.
Wow. Well, the thing is, I just was trying to talk to her woman to woman, but it just didn't happen like that.
Mm.
It just didn't happen. I was trying to. I don't even know why she came up here because she knows she wasn't. We weren't going to agree. She should have known that we weren't going to agree because
I, I
she's
think we
not
were
in my.
being live streamed at that same time, Daisy. So
Oh, Daisy, you have such a beautiful heart. That's why I like this channel too. So so well. God bless you. Thank you, Nikita. And thank you for that Cash App. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. I appreciate it so much. Dolly's not a bad guy. He gives his opinion on people and things, but I've never heard him come out and accuse a person of anything. No, he's not viciously, vindictively attacked a person that I've seen. Now, I know that he got into arguments and stuff down there, but he was provoked. But I've never really seen him go after a person just because. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I've never seen him do it. I was
no.
impressed with the other lady name. She knew how to dominate. Stupid. Oh, thank you, Scott's Boo. Thank you for that super sticker.
That's
Thank
Boo.
you,
Hi.
thank you,
Hi,
thank
sister.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube laws are to try and convict by popular opinion.
Yep.
It seems.
It
Thank
does. Exactly. That's
you.
exactly what it is. And if you don't have that same opinion, you get bullied.
Hey, Shauna. Yeah. Well, I can understand why they come after me because I go, listen, I'll go head to head with them. But
Hmm.
Christine, you don't bother nobody. And they
No,
still come after you.
I try to stay, you know, pretty fair. I try to
Yeah.
look at everybody's side, but it's all right. It is what it is.
One that was talking sense. I don't know the crazy lady's name. I don't know her either. Yeah, I just listen, I don't want to hate creators. I don't want to hurt creators like I don't want to go again. I don't want to hurt Ziggy in any way like that. I listen, if Ziggy has to have her channel to take care of her daughter, that's her business, you know? Kudos to her. I just don't agree with the Fred Hill thing, them supporting Fred and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that. That's my dupe with Ziggy. Um, and for them, and like you're gonna come after. I just think if you're gonna be against people, like you say, who hurt children and who does bad things, allegedly, then don't say, okay, well, I don't support this person because they do this, this, and this, but I support this one that does the exact same thing. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like pearls.
Hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. Do I do I hate Ziggy as a creator? No. Do I want to see anything bad happen to Ziggy? No. Do I support Ziggy doing her channel to take care of her daughter? Absolutely. That's her business. She has a child to take care of. If it helps take care of her child, then it does. I'm just saying, don't hate on other creators because they support a different thing than you do, you know?
Hmm. Exactly.
Hey, blank screen Dennis, how are you? God bless you.
Blank
But
screen
as far
Dennis.
as hating Ziggy or want to go after her for anything, no, I don't do that. I don't support that. I just don't. You know, she can do her thing on her channel. That's fine. But Fred Hill could very much be a suspect in this
Hmm.
case. And
Oh
I
yeah.
think she's very blinded by that because she's met him and she's friends with him and he seems like a friendly guy. Doesn't mean that he is a friendly guy. I mean, he had a shootout in his neighborhood, you know?
He's the, he's the only one that I know in this whole time in this whole case that has said that he knows where Summer is and who did it.
Mhm.
The only one.
Yeah. But as far as me hating Ziggy or having anything against her, no. And or wish anything bad upon her, absolutely not. She's a single mom trying to raise her child. She has to do what she has to do to raise her child. No, I don't have anything against her on that part. Let her do her thing. That's her, you know? And I just don't agree with the whole dog thing either because we don't know. I mean, I don't support that. I love Yanni and I know that's what she does, but I don't go after people like that either. I just don't like doing that. I don't like going after people's personal lives and stuff like that. I don't do that. Miss
Mm-mm.
Daisy, that's why I ask questions and get timed out. Everyone says ask questions is okay. Yeah, it's okay for people to ask questions, guys. It absolutely is. They are allowed to voice their opinion as long as they're being respectful. They can ask questions. It's just that just don't be mean, especially if
Well, what
Candace
was
is.
the question? What was the question? I like to hear.
Oh
I like the
no,
questions. I am the
this
question queen.
friendly man. Women are still writing him in prison. That's true.
Who
And
is?
and Just because somebody's got a criminal past or a criminal record doesn't mean that they have done something. Like Don and Candace. Look at Chris Watts. No one would have ever thought that he would have done that to his family. Ever. Like he was a helicopter daddy, actually. I mean, look at that Ted Bundy. Look at him. He was a very charming, well mannered, intelligent man. No one would have ever thought. I'm not going to say that about Dahmer because he's creepy as hell.
Well, actually, Ted Bundy was a pillar of his community as well.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean,
He
just
was
because
tied into
someone
his church and
has a
everything.
criminal past and stuff doesn't mean that they're guilty of anything. And I think that Don and Candace has been ripped apart to shreds because they do have a past, and it's clouding the way of people looking that there may be somebody else involved in this case. You know, are you
Oh,
putting words in people's mouth you don't know what others are thinking respectfully? Well, yes, we do know when they're blatantly putting it out in chat, viciously putting it out in chat.
and not only that, they come up and put mean things in our chat. They come up on panel and say things, their opinions. So we do a
Exactly.
little bit,
Yoni said, it's just a vow I take to report anything I see that. I understand that, and that's your thing, Yanni. It is. I just don't
What?
listen.
What?
I
What happened?
understand it. I totally understand where you're coming from. I
What?
understand. My friend
What?
is my friend. One of my friends is the head of a humane society. I know you have to do what you have to do. I totally understand that.
What's
But as
happened?
far as me, huh?
I must have missed it. What happened?
Yanni said she's going to report because of fleas or something.
Report
Ziggy,
you?
no Ziggy, for her dog having extreme. It does cause anemia. Fleas. If you have an indoor house, an indoor dog that has fleas, it will cause extreme anemia. But other than that, we support you, Yanni. I know you have to do what you have to do. But as far as me, I don't get involved in all that other stuff. I'm not here to hurt other people. I'm not saying Yanni is either. I'm just saying. Um, I understand where Yanni's coming from. Um, yeah, she's a mandated reporter. I totally understand that. But the fact of the matter is that this case has gotten out of hand. It's just I just wish that they would find something out soon enough to put it all to rest to where we can find out what happened to Summer, if she's still alive, if she's not still alive, let her come home, put her to rest and a proper burial. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
That's what I think. I think that's where the frustration comes from everybody is whatever side you are on. It's the frustration of not knowing where Summer is. I think that's really what's feeding all the
Haters.
yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not knowing, and I mean that's understandable, and I try to understand that, but it, it crosses the line when you go into real life with someone, or if you're constantly, just being rude
Well,
just on
so
purpose for no
I just want to say
reason.
there is no dogs up on Ben Hill Road, well souls. So for you to come
No,
in here and say that to Yanni, you're being rude because there is no dogs up on 110 Ben Hill Road.
no, and
Absolutely not. There's no
and not only
dogs.
that, the dogs that were up there weren't theirs in the first place. They were strays that people dropped off.
Miss Daisy, I've been watching you from the beginning, but just say stay in the bushes because people can be cruel, but I love your channel. Oh, thank you, Miss.
Mm,
Thank you guys.
That was sweet.
Absolutely. That is sweet.
See, I like
That's,
comments like that. That's a good
I do
comment.
too. I do too.
But
I
yeah,
feel
I mean, it can be rough out there. If you don't agree with the opposing side, you will never see me go over on somebody else's channel to purposely start a fight. I would never do that, never. But
no.
what happens when we're over here on our live, or if we post something, what happens? You've got
I ain't gonna say I wasn't tempted to chat and to. I started to leave a comment in Pearl's chat, but I said no, because then they're gonna say I come over there to start trouble and all that. But I started to leave a comment, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it.
yeah, you're better off not to.
Yeah,
There are sometimes I do, that I'm tempted to, but I don't
yeah,
because, they have the right to say what they want to
yeah.
say.
And just like Josh from the lab, I've not spoke about that youngin in a long time. And he got over on Dolly's the other day, bringing me up, talking smack about me, talking about
What do
me
you
and
say?
PG arguing, talking about me and PG arguing. I'm like, Josh, why are you bringing Daisy up? Daisy's not said nothing about you. I haven't talked about Josh in a long time.
Well,
Actually,
what does it even matter if you and PG argue
I don't
to
know, but
him?
he thought it was funny to bring it up on Dolly's channel.
Oh, well,
I'm like, okay,
boy.
Joshy. He come in here and commented the other day. I didn't say nothing. I welcomed his comment. I don't have anything bad against Josh. I don't dislike Josh or anything like that. We disagree to agree,
You know
but
what? One thing about Josh that I'm going to say that's a positive thing is that at least he'll listen. He's
yeah,
not going to you can actually reason and talk with Josh, and
yeah.
he'll give you the benefit of the doubt for sure. And if he's wrong, he will say he is. And that's what
And
I
he's
do like about
respectful
Josh.
when he comes up on panel. He's very respectful.
Very
I
respectful,
literally
exactly.
don't have anything against Josh. I really don't. Even though he doesn't agree, we don't agree.
And
I
that's
don't.
okay.
Yeah. Have I been mad at Josh before? Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
But I don't have anything. I actually respect him a lot.
Yeah. He does
Daisy,
come on panel. He's very respectful.
naive. I'm convinced you're more intelligent and know somewhat of what happened. I do pray that the truth will be told, but I'm not holding my breath. Well, Susie, all we can do is pray. That's all we
Mhm.
can do is pray that the truth comes out soon enough.
You know what I pray for? I pray for the law enforcement to be brave enough and strong enough to continue to, work this case so that Summer can be found. And I pray for them because they're the only ones that's going to be able to bring her forward and bring her back. So
Hmm.
regardless of what if she's alive or she's not, that
Hmm.
we need to pray for our law enforcement and our detectives
Yes.
because they
God
are
bless
putting in the
them
work.
because they've had pure hell.
Yes, they have.
And Don's PO has had pure hell too.
Oh, yes, he has.
I wouldn't want to be his PO for nothing. They've
No,
had a
he
lot of
probably
them.
doesn't want to be the PO for nothing.
I know. Dang. That's
He's
just
probably
ridiculous.
going home with nightmares.
Yeah, they
He
just
don't want to
that's
come to
just
work in the
ridiculous.
morning.
It's
No, it
crazy.
is. It
Prayers
definitely is.
for Ellie and for peace and no
Yes,
more fighting, hate, and something.
love
Vartral?
that. Yes, I agree.
Let's see. We've had oh yeah, there's a lot going on in our country right now, you guys. Too
Yeah,
much
there.
going on in our country right now for us to hate each other. That's the truth.
Yeah,
There's there hey, I posted Cinnamon Shogun. Go watch that video. Listen, the people in Maui, Hawaii are suffering. There's more going on with that. There's more people dead than what they're saying. They're not getting the help that they need. Go watch Cinnamon Shogun, you guys. I posted it on my community post. We'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm not going to talk about summer tomorrow anymore. But we will talk about that because, guys, we've got hurricanes. We've got hurricanes in places that's not good. We've got these fires.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're saying there's houses incinerated and trees still standing with houses being incinerated. Now, how is that happening? How does that happen? You tell me. If a fire is that hot to where it incinerates a house, but a tree standing right beside that house is still there, that sounds pretty fishy. They're saying, this is all speculation, that they're not getting the help that they need from the Red Cross and from these volunteer groups. They're working against them instead of helping them, and that there's thousands of people that's missing over there. Thousands.
What?
Yes. Houses are incinerated in a place, and a tree right beside that house that's incinerating is standing and not even burnt. You tell me how that happened. Go watch Cinnamon Shogun. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Our country is all to pieces, you guys. Our world is all to pieces. We don't need to be a fussing and a fighting with each other over all this craziness when all this other stuff.
Pray for military people too.
The good Lord he's coming, and he's coming quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get right with him and quit fussing about all this stuff, because they want to keep us occupied with all this other stuff. They want that. That's what they want. Where's my phone? Yeah.
Our military is they're having to deal with a lot too.
Did they even send military into Maui?
Not yet. Not that I know of. Not my son hasn't yet.
They're not helping them. They're not helping them. They're saying that the $1 billion homes are still there. It's only the homes that they wanted their properties. They wanted to buy their properties out. There was one home that was allegedly blocking Oprah's view. It's gone. They wouldn't sell. Yes. The $1 billion homes are still intact. Yeah. It's the property. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, y'all. There's a lot going on in there. A lot. Hang on just a second. This government won't start division. I'll show you a little bit of the video. Hang on just a second. I'll pull that up. A little bit at the beginning of that video, because I don't want to take his content, but I'll show you what people are saying on this video. I'm going to pull it up right quick. Some of that video. I know this is
my son over there.
Huh?
I just hope they don't send my son over there.
I know. Like, it's scary, no doubt. I'm going to credit to Cinnamon Shogun, y'all, on this. I'm just going to show the first part of it, of the guy speaking from Maui.
In the industry of people losing their homes due to fire, flood, monster, emergency services. But I need you guys to hear me out. You don't see what's going on. I feel something is bigger. I've been on Maui the last 9 years, and I know the geographical location and how everything works. There was no fucking way that a hurricane missed Big Island, went to Maui, and didn't flood them, didn't give them, crazy, other things, but it caused fires. It caused fires, and not only on Maui, but it caused fires in the most precious parts of real estate in Maui. Lahaina Front Street is worth billions. The Hawaiians that have been holding out and the Kanaka have been holding out for years, not wanting to sell their property in Lahaina due to these big $1 million companies. It is not a coincidence, I don't believe, how in the most precious parts of Maui, Kula, Lahaina, and Kihei, that the locals that are standing strong and do not want to give up Oprah Winfrey's fucking view up in Kula that the Hawaiians are holding out on, that the fire was going to, the Hawaiians and the Kanaka that was holding right there on Front Street.
Allow me to tell you all the reality of this Maui situation.
Okay, guys.
Or better yet,
say he's got a lot of good points. Go over there to Cinnamon Shogun and watch it. I posted that on my community post, but listen, people are blinded. Yeah, Oprah has a house in Maui. Probably true what he said. Well, I've watched other things that's come out about it, and those $1 billion homes of all the celebrities were not affected in the fire. Yet other houses were absolutely disintegrated.
That is crazy.
And the trees around them not touched.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. If I owned a home in Hawaii, I sure wouldn't be living in the States. Well, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of controversy out about this. This is just alleged, but it does show it. If you do research on it, it does show where it's disintegrated, and in certain areas, homes are completely disintegrated, and the trees are just fine right beside the house. It's horrible, It's a nightmare. And these people are not getting the help that they need. Why haven't they sent the military over there to help them? This is the United States of America. What are they doing? What are they playing around about? You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Crazy. Miss Daisy, I lived through the same exact thing in 2018. Entire town gone. Had to move with nothing. Yeah, just like Cinnamon Shogun said, we have one tragedy happen, like East Palestine tragedy, and another one comes. We don't even have time to find out what happened in those tragedies, and another one. And I have a feeling, and this is just my opinion, and I'm just speculating here, that before our next election, we're going to see a lot more tragedies and a lot more things go down. I fear for our country. We need to stay prayed up and stay with God, because I fear there's going to be a lot more, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
I fear there's
election. Yeah.
Something's going to happen. They're not going to let this election go by untamed, especially if a certain person runs. I don't want to get into politics on here. But they're not going to let him run for president. They're going to do whatever they can.
Could it be Ronald Trump?
Ronald Trump, yeah.
Ronald Trump.
Ronald for 2024. But yeah, I'm just saying, I just don't know.
There's always stuff that happens during elections.
$700 for. I have a feeling they're going to try to take their land. That's what they're wanting to do.
That's exactly.
That's me speculating. Dog the bounty hunter should help them.
Dog the bounty hunter, like 150,000 years old.
I think my friend has lost connection to the rest of the world. She lives in Hawaii. It's scaring me for her, and she's always called me every week, twice a week. Have you heard from her, Giselle? Have you heard from her since this has happened? Yeah, there's no such thing as aliens, you guys. They're demons. They're not aliens. They're demons. But no. And people can laugh and mock me all they want. Not for weeks. Oh, I pray she's okay.
You heard from her for weeks?
Prayers for your friend, Giselle. I pray that she's okay. Did she live on Maui Island? Hopefully she's not. She doesn't live there. Y'all, I might be wrong, but I'm just telling you guys. But he can give you Crane billions, exactly. It should. You all go do some deep dives into it. She lives on Maui. Oh, I pray that she's okay, Giselle. That's not a good thing.
Is there like something a government that's taken names of missing people
There's
that you can,
thousands of children. They said there's thousands of children missing over there. That's
how could there be
unaccountable.
thousands of children missing? And
I don't know, but that's what Cinnamon Shogun was saying. I don't know. Y'all do your own deep dive into it, but what I've seen is there is there is video footage of homes being disintegrated with trees right beside of them still standing. Now, how is that? How is that? Mr. J. Quinn said, "Hey, Miss Daisy and Christine, now listen up. I need to say this. It's time to start praying not only to protect us. It's time to pray God comes to help us. This is, hang on. Hey, Jimmy Rhino. Let's see.
it's
And
definitely
this is for more than angels can do. Only angels can help us, guys. Listen, we need to pray. These people had no idea what was coming for them. None whatsoever, you guys. I heard a whole neighborhood of children are missing. They were all told to stay home due to the winds.
oh
OM.
my gosh.
I have
Just
never
the
heard of a
children? Just the
hurricane
children? The
disintegrate.
parents aren't missing? The children only?
I don't know. I just heard there was a lot of missing children. Now, this is speculation,
I
allegedly.
I want to know, is the parents missing too, or is it just the children?
I don't know. I don't know. We can find how. Can we find how something, if anyone knows people that live there are okay? Well, I know that they're not getting the help. I know that allegedly, I don't know if it's true. It's just what I heard that the cops were stopping people from leaving the island.
What?
Yeah, instead of
Why?
letting them, I don't know. I don't know. All of it's allegedly cover it up. That's what I'm hearing. I don't, I'm hearing it on the TikToks and I'm hearing it on other videos. I don't know how true it is. I can't say it's true because it's just all alleged. But I know that the all the Red Cross and all that's allegedly working against them too, not helping them. Like I said, this is just what I'm hearing. But if this is true, we need to step up and take care of our American people. Our government should be doing it, but it doesn't sound like they're doing a good job. Michelle said, "Stop this. A true catastrophe, not just children. They're never set of alarms. Stop." What, Michelle? What? I can't even understand what you're saying. We are still under flood alert watch. I live in southern Utah, and if the storm is gone, how? Hang on. If the storm is gone, how are we still getting storms and under flood watch? And daily people are dying. It's time for 2038. It's coming. Well, look what the cat is out there. Guineas? Yeah. Oh, he was looking. Get in his cage and keep chasing him. He's gonna get ate. Oh, he needs to go get him. Big Mama's here, y'all. I've been raising hell on the internet. You've been raising hell with. What else is new? Whatever. Hang on, y'all. We're talking about Maui right now. Let's see. Giselle said, "I've tried everything I can think of, and I get no answers." It could
Okay,
be that their
Giselle,
communication.
I'm going to put this in your chat. This is who you call. Hang on, I'm going to put it in the chat. If I
Christy
disconnect
needs
myself,
some help.
Daisy. Hang on.
Y'all ready for a wrestling match? It's about to go down on me and Jinkies. No, I'm just kidding. Hang on, y'all. I gotta text my husband and tell him the guinea's out. I don't even know if he's home. She said, "Thank you, Christine." Thunder and lightning is gnarly right now. You're getting storms, White Widow baby. I bet you all are really wanting some storm. I mean, I know y'all are wanting some rain. You need rain. I just don't want y'all to get flooded.
Giselle, did you get that? Contact that number and ask about your friend.
Did you put it out in the chat?
Yeah. Did they get it? Is it? I can't see if it's going up or not.
I'm not seeing it, Chris. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there it is. Giselle.
Did it come up? Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
So you can send an email, or you can call that number right there, and it will help you contact your friend. Or you can, or they'll at least send someone to, look for her.
We'll be praying for you, Giselle, and your friend too. Christine
What?
went down. Oh, you just bleeped.
Oh.
She won't show her face. It must be green with envy. Who?
What?
I guess they're talking about the devil over on prayer God. Giselle, I'll be praying for you. Yes, we're praying for our Giselle and her friend, y'all. Where is Auntie Sherry? I don't see Auntie Sherry in here.
I think she got her feels hurt.
Y'all, I will be doing a show tomorrow talking about this. We're going to go over this more in depth about what's going on with all this stuff happening. PG is streaming. What's new?
Hey, Daisy, did Giselle get that number and that email address?
It's yeah, I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Hang on.
Giselle, make sure you contact them tomorrow, okay? If you haven't heard from her for weeks, you need to call, at least let them know that she's missing.
Well, the devil's
What?
The devil's over there running her mouth. Let's live stream her. Hang on.
Oh.
We can't get no peace. She always has to grab that hate train.
Why?
If she didn't bash us. Hang on, here we go.
Let's just turn the whole table.
Come on.
Let's turn the whole table.
Tweety bird.
Well, we'd rather be wrong than right. Well, bitches, I'd rather be right. Right? I'd rather be right.
Why we gotta be bitches?
That's just the way.
Why we gotta be bitches, PG? If we're having just a difference of opinion, why we gotta be bitches?
Oh, she just called you a liar. She said you
and I'm a liar too. Okay. All right. That's fine. You can say I'm a liar and I'm a bitch. Doesn't matter.
Right?
I don't understand why it has to be like that, though.
Because she's evil and she doesn't have any content.
That's hateful.
Hang on. Let's see. Where'd the devil go? She's being quiet for the moment. Right? Right?
Oh, wow, Marie. I appreciate that, sweetie. I appreciate it. Super sticker, y'all. God bless. God God bless. God bless.
God bless. Oh, look here.
And JPL, I appreciate that. Another super sticker. God bless.
Nice.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate it.
Because
I really do. God bless. I appreciate you supporting Summer's channel.
Are you sleepy? Oh.
What?
Big Mama here.
Let me give you a meme.
Good to see now, Candace,
Oh,
tomorrow
look,
when we
look,
talk.
Look.
If the lady called you back.
Why are you
Gosh, something wrong here.
Let's see that again.
I'm interested to see now, Candace, tomorrow when we talk.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Alice bit. He's so green out there.
Right. Listen.
If the lady called you back.
Gosh, something wrong here.
Let's see.
Oh God. You guys know that was funny. She sounded just like it, right? She sounded just like it.
I think I thought a kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Oh God. That was hilarious. Oh God, I love it, man. I absolutely love it. That's funny stuff.
Disney's gonna strike again. I hope they do. She's a devil. Oh, thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Damn devil.
Oh, so Daisy's trying to wasn't she going to strike Ziggy tonight for live streaming her?
I was going to.
And now she's over there live streaming PG.
I find you more funner, Cat.
Wow. I guess that man popping up was right? Double-minded.
Woohoo!
Two-forked tongue. Doesn't like what she does, right? She doesn't like what she does to others.
We're only live streaming because you're live streaming.
That man might have been onto something.
Right? You live streaming us.
Hey, that man. Hey, Daisy, if you're going to live stream me, then why don't you explain why? Why don't you explain to us why?
And we wouldn't live stream you.
Did you say Don essayed Summer? Right here it is.
Save little Summer. That's what's being covered up.
Yep. Essayed, and you know that's what it was.
Everything else is getting in the way.
And you said, yep, and everything else is getting in the way. There you go. Case closed. You said it.
And you
knew what it said before you pulled it up, because we read comments before we pull them up to make sure, you know, that we ain't pulling up something we probably shouldn't be pulling up. Like hatefulness, right? Hatefulness. So you knew. And Christine, Mrs. All right. Why don't you tell us about that 911 call that you played out?
What
that
about
you
it?
said Summer was saying, Mommy, Mom, help me. Why don't you, because you was really like, yep, that's what he was saying. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was trying to hurt Summer. Why don't you explain that? Have you backtracked on that now too, Christine? Have you backtracked on that? Do you feel different about that? Like Miss Daisy feels different about the essay?
Nope.
Put your teeth
out of it.
Tell us, you flip floppers. Tell us.
Nope.
You're
right. Because I don't think you have. I don't think
we can go back. We can go back when
PG really loved Dawn. I think PG really loved Dawn and was really for the Wells, right? So flip flopper. You know what I mean? And first of all, the 911 call was not put out by us. It was put out by Molly Golightly, and it had been out for a year. And
No.
we can't help what people hear in a 911 call. That is not, we can't control that.
I want to show you all her flip flop. Let me show
Yeah.
you the ass kissing that she did to Candace when Candace and Benny was up on her panel. Let's show that. Hold up. The ass kissing. When Benny brought Candace up on her panel. Everybody was mad at her and she had to turn it back around. But she had her head so far up Candace's ass, she couldn't see straight. Let's play that. Hang on. Let's play that. God, she's got so many videos. She's the devil. Oh, and let's not forget her ass, her head up Allie's ass. Allie's ass. Hang on, I won't play that, y'all. Hang on. When she had Candace up on her panel. Here it is. Benny and
This is a metabolism killer.
I want to show y'all how she kissed Candace's ass. She wants to talk about a flip flopper. Here we go. She was all about Candace.
Absolutely.
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 You know, I did get a little clarification today about the scenario with the land, and maybe I was just late in getting the clarification that maybe everyone else has already gotten it. But there was a scenario with the septic there,
He
correct?
totally kissed
Yes.
And the septic was running down the back of the hill.
Right.
So a portion of the problem between Jackie Dobbs and Jody Sue was that Jody Sue had moved
He
the
was
line
all against
into Jackie Dobbs'
Jody
property,
Sue.
which thus eliminated the creek, or
Let's
what
show
she called
that
the creek,
here.
making her piece bigger. So there definitely was a lot of confusion going on during that time. But what I've come to understand about that situation with all that land talk and all the the seeping and all that other jazz was it was monetarily motivated.
Candace
And
up there and she'll kiss and Candace
Summer was gone, but that Dobbs hadn't been notified or questioned yet,
Let's
and
talk
that
about
Andy
this,
called
Candace, you
Dobbs
for
and gave him a heads up.
Garden, you flip flopper, you.
Jody Sue told you that Andy called Dobbs
Yes.
and gave Dobbs a heads up that he was going to get
Let's watch
questioned.
this.
Correct.
Very entertaining.
I don't believe that at all, because I don't believe Dobbs would have gave them his fucking number. He was so scared. He was so scared that this man changed. I mean, totally arranged his appearance because out of fear
of them.
Of them. Matter of fact, he's staying with family right now. He can't even go. He's afraid to go stay anywhere by himself.
Huh. Has anyone ever physically talked to Dobbs from our community?
Let's fast forward this.
I chatted with him through Facebook chat. It's about a couple. I think it was about.
Totally kisses
that day or whatever.
ass.
But you have to also, when you say the dogs weren't there, you also have to make mention that there were men with chainsaws all over that hill across the street, making noise, and I mean making a lot of noise. And so it makes sense that the dogs would be absent.
Let's fast forward it to where Candace is getting ready to leave the panel.
That makes sense, and it just doesn't. It won't make sense.
It's not because it's
I
panel.
wish I could comment. I wish I could comment on these comments because, man.
Go ahead, Candace, comment, hun. The floor is yours up there.
Oh, this is Deborah Hayes. So I'm lying and I need rehab. So what am I lying about? That's what I'd like to know.
You know what, Candy? It wouldn't be worth engaging.
Yeah, it's not worth answering those comments.
No, don't even engage them, honey.
Yeah,
it really ain't. It really ain't. But they just make me mad. Like I have nothing to lie about.
And not only that, but you passed the polygraph, whoever you are. And if you don't like the fact that she passed the polygraph, well, it's been almost 7 months. Their phones came back good. Everything came back good. Not one slip up. If there would have been one slip up, these folks would be in jail right now. This would be a totally different panel. Okay.
And also, you got to take in consideration that they're not the ones saying crazy stuff like Jody Sue.
Correct. And inconsistent things, right? So, I mean, they gave their statement
Did I
early on.
hear that
It's the
right?
statement that we heard, and it stayed the same. It hasn't wavered. It hasn't changed. It's remained the same. And that's, the truth will remain when the world's on fire.
And Candace has been up there. She said that 2 weeks into it, she kind of suspected something the way Jody Sue was acting, but chose to dismiss it because, she thought Jody Sue was her friend. So she chose to dismiss it.
That's the way she acted. She acted like she was my friend.
So, Candy, let me ask you, when you came down the hill and she was there, and you had Donnie on the speakerphone, I know we talked about this somewhere else, but let's talk about it here. At no point, did Jody Sue mention to you that she had saw the flash of a red vehicle or heard a scream, correct?
None at all.
I don't know. It seems like when you are trying to help a mother find her missing daughter, you might mention that you saw the flash of a red vehicle, right?
Right.
And that you heard a scream.
Absolutely.
If you don't wait till 2 days later to tell them.
No, because
her words to me was she was waiting for Andy to get there. That's what she told me.
And what time was that?
Oh gosh,
around
I'm not even sure, Benny, right now.
Okay.
Around 4:30, yeah, about 4:30, 5 o'clock.
So she said at 4:30 she was waiting for Andy, right, with her purse down there.
Yeah, that's what she said because they had to go to town and take care of some business.
Right. Andy just said on my channel 3 days ago that he was spotted on the road after 6 o'clock. So you mean to tell me that she was down there at 4:30 And she was going to have to wait down at the end of that driveway for almost 2 hours for him.
Also, if she was waiting for Andy, why didn't she have her cell phone?
I mean, I wouldn't walk down to the end of Candace's driveway and stand and wait there for an hour and a half until Don came and picked me up.
Now, if she was standing down there, was that after Summer had came up missing?
I don't know when she got down there. I just know when I drove down to my mom's truck, she was down there.
Okay.
Was she already looking, or was she doing something different?
She was just standing on the corner.
Very, very interesting.
Right.
Was it surprising, you coming down the drive knowing your daughter?
Yes, because usually Jody Sue don't walk around.
Right. So you say she doesn't walk around, but she was seen in at least one search, correct?
From what I'm aware of, yes.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't really know why it's interesting, and what degree, negative or positive, but it's definitely interesting because, for the hell that this woman has caused these people, she started out on their side by saying she saw a suspect and she needed a sketch artist. If the suspect would have been Don, she wouldn't need a sketch artist. She just would have said, it's that guy. So I mean, Jody Sue is pretty much already set the stage from the very beginning that it was a red vehicle. It was either dusty or missing the clear coat, and she heard a scream. Right? I mean, all of these things, and this this alleged suspect. She's already set the scene for everything else except for Don and Candace being involved.
She has said, the craziest stuff, and she absolutely, I believe that TBI should be checking into this because, and she also made mention, she was counting up, and she said that she seemed to know exactly the time frame that Summer was missing also. And I found that to be awful damn weird too.
Yeah, because even Don, even Candace isn't exactly sure of every single minute during that.
But Jody Sue was.
Right.
Jody Sue was. How could she know the time frame?
Well, then you have to ask yourself one or two questions. Was she involved and that's how she knows the timeline? Or is she just lying her way into the timeline? Because,
I don't think you could I don't think you would know it like that unless you would have to, what I'm saying is you pretty much have to be there to get it down like that.
I agree. But I think that it's also the possibility that timeline could be something that you could polish and smooth as you learn it.
And why did she come out? Why did she bring herself,
Because for a long time, we just knew that there was an issue with Jackie Dobbs across the property line and an issue with a neighbor. That's all we knew for a long time. And then boom, the emergence of Jody Sue, right? So that's exactly how it happened, right? There was a lot of talk about Dobbs being over the line. But we never knew who she was. And then bam, she came on.
My question for her is why is she following the case? What I'm saying is she's following the case closer, watching every single thing, trying to debunk anything that could possibly implicate her in any way, more so than the parents are. You would think Candace and Donald would be the ones watching it that close because it's their child. But this woman is watching it. And what bothers me is she ran into my life over here in our life and demanded me and my family, because that's what we are over here. We're family for something. And she demanded me and my family to play a video for her ASAP. And we told her, hell no, we're going to play it when we want to play it. Get the hell out of here. And she's like, I ain't got time to stick around. Play it right now. And I was like, and that made me not want to play it even more so. Right. So then she ran over to Ziggy's and tried to debunk everything before it even got played because she was afraid of what was going to be played.
I can tell you, in my opinion, one of the reasons why I think she's following this so closely, and it's 72,000 reasons. You have to understand that the people, hypothetically, in high probability, the $72,000 reward is to tempt.
Which there's nothing wrong with Prayer Garden being nice to Candace, but I just want you to see what a hypocrite she is.
Thank you, Sissy.
Thank you. Candace, I am so sorry you had to hear about this tonight. I know that, it's the last thing that you wanted to hear. Is it going to give you a new perspective on things now? I mean,
it has given me a new perspective on a lot of things.
And hopefully it's opened your mind. It's really, I'm sure it's something that's opened your mind, yes?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, there's no words I could say that, could help the way you're feeling right now. I know that. I absolutely know that. I'm so sorry. There's nothing, you could say to heal that kind of hurt.
There's no words.
No, there isn't. But, I pray to God sends you some peace and comforts. I hope he sends you some.
I just pray that our baby comes back safe and we can find her.
If Jody Sue did do something with her, what do you think? I mean, do you think that she would still be alive? I mean, I know that's a hard question for a mother to answer. And I know you want to keep faith and hope and everything. But from what you've heard, what is your
perspective on that? I pray every night that she's still alive and safe, and pray to God that she's being fed and took care of. But the way Jody Sue talks, I like how she wants to kill and suffocate kids and don't care about them. That part of me is there's no hope. There's nothing on that side.
Are you going to go to TBI now?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to be down
Yep,
at the?
I'm going to go speak with her tomorrow.
I absolutely think you should, Candace. I absolutely think you should, hon. Candace found out tonight what Jody Sue had said. She heard the tape. She had no idea that Jody Sue had said that about hauling off Summer's body. She had no idea that Jody Sue's daughter had been told by Andy that he was the last one to see Summer's dead body. I don't like to say that in front of Candace with Candace up here, but I am so sorry. It's the truth. We all know that she said it. And Candace has been so busy with so many other things in the background she's been doing that she didn't have time to listen, or no one has ever brought this to her attention. It's the first time she's hearing it now. Lady Slipper sends much love, much love. They said we will never give up on Candace Summer, or we will never give up on Summer, Candace. Much love.
I'm never going to give up on her either.
I have a lady say that her heart is breaking in here right now. They said stay strong with love, Candace.
Tell them all I said thank you and much love. God bless them all.
Prayer garden.
It says please let her know we love her. Our bucket list has holes.
I see that.
Absolutely.
She is.
Yeah, they're sending much love, Candace.
Said about.
I got a beautiful chat over here. We get some trolls in here that says bad things to people and stuff, but for the most part, the good outweighs the bad over here for sure. It totally outweighs the bad over here. We pray for everybody. We love everybody.
G4.
Absolutely. And as I told you, you've come up over here. You'll always be safe here. You always got a place to talk here. We're always open panel. We own this. You don't get timed out. You don't get booted off. This is America, land of the free, home of the brave. Freedom of speech we believe in. And so always know that anytime you want to come up, you got a place to talk. And I hope you come up again. And I hope you come up again and let us know. I hope you come up tomorrow night and let us know what happened at TBI. I hope you come up and tell them that you wanted some damn answers. That you reported it and you want answers.
I sure will.
How is Donald feeling about all of this?
I'm not so sure. I think he's asleep. I've been up taking care of puppies.
They sure are beautiful. How many did she have this time?
She had 7.
Oh, she had a litter of 7? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful. And which one of your puppies had that litter?
Yucky.
Oh, those are Yucky's pups? Oh my goodness.
They're Yucky's pups, yep.
I talked to Candace.
I'm holding is Dallas.
I talked to Candace tonight because I didn't think that was Yucky. And she enlightened me that, yes, it was, that the white between his eyes had, as he got bigger, disappeared.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're okay.
Always somebody trying to call. I got
this
myself
one that I'm holding right now. I named him Dallas, and he don't care which way I hold him. He lays upside down, and wherever which way he wants to lay, he goes to sleep.
He sure is cute. He sure is cute. Have you guys got a lot more done on the house there?
I've been trying to do everything I can do on the house, but Donnie works, and I work on the house, so.
Well, it's looking beautiful. I can tell you've been painting back there.
Pour it on hot.
Yeah, we painted the whole entire kitchen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely. Are you going to get brand new carpet put throughout the outlet?
I don't know. I'm probably in the boys' room. I probably will put carpet, but in the kitchen, I'm not so sure yet.
You're going to go with maybe wood floors? They're so nice. I love wood. Yeah. Tennessee Shine, thank you.
These are wood linoleum.
Oh, you're thinking of linoleum? It's nice too. And she says, Candace, love you, sis. In Christ. PG, mod me, and a few will be gone.
Thanks, Tennessee Shine.
Tennessee Shine's going to go mayhem on the on everybody.
All right. What are you doing, baby?
Alabama loves. She says, Summer Moon, Utah Wells, much love. Absolutely, Nora. Thank you very much. God bless. Mountain Nanny sends much love.
The very
we got a beautiful people over here. God bless us.
Horrible.
And Callie says, Candace, we are here for you anytime. Much love to you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you, Candace. God bless you. I'm so sorry I had to be the bearer. But you had every right to know. You had every right to know. Your Summer's mother. You got every right. You should have known about this long before now.
Your own advice. That
maybe more could have been done had you knew.
Right.
Good Fortune says, PG, ask her how the housework is going. She said that it's going beautifully.
Candace knows it per garden.
It is going beautifully, right, Candace?
It's going as good as it can get.
Candace is taking photographs of the dog.
Yeah, because it's all laid out in my hand, like it don't, like it's just knocked out, like upside down even.
Look, it's sleeping like a little human. That is so cute. That is really cute.
It's just,
Oh,
and it's having puppy dreams.
Animals, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Listen to Prayer Garden. Pour it on, honey.
Dogs do smell. She said she wanted to thank you for coming live on Candace.
Thank you all for having me.
Oh, we got somebody. Annie A wants to know what type of dog it is. Oh, no. She says, PG, please ask Candace what type of dog Jody Sue had chained up.
Keep Candace up her as long as she can.
A bull mastiff.
Oh, damn. That's a bad dog.
It was very mean dog. Yeah, it was a very mean, aggressive dog. What are you doing, baby? Let's talk. It rolls over in my hand and just lays there. What are you doing?
Yeah, Tella says yes. Thank you, Candace. Thank you. They're so happy that you came live. They're so happy that you answered the questions. That Jody Sue's been putting off on you guys. I mean, I don't understand why she was trying to make you and Donald look so bad. She's supposed to be your friend. She, you said that she wanted to buy your land, and she's been kind of mad and crappy at you ever since.
Yep.
And she wanted.
And that's how
Candace ain't having Prayer Garden. She knows Prayer Garden.
Yeah, ever since I told her that we weren't going to sell, ever since I told her that we weren't going to sell, she's been very evil and mean.
Yeah.
I got to put this puppy back down in the puppy house with the rest of them.
And did you want to stay on live with us, or did you want to get off, Candace?
I think I'm going to get ready to go lay down and go to bed for the night.
Oh, okay. Well, God bless you, Candace, and thank you so much for coming on tonight. And
thank you.
And I told you I'll try to send you the rest of the recordings tomorrow.
Thank you, Tweety.
All right, sweetheart.
Tweety.
Okay. We'll talk later.
All right. Make sure you give me a call, sweetheart, tomorrow when you get a chance to talk.
God bless.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Good night, Candace. God bless.
God bless.
Night, and God bless y'all.
Good night.
Well, there you go. That was Candace. She came up. As everyone could see, she is definitely distraught about what she heard.
And I'm a foot
and
flopper. I'm a foot flopper. Prayer Garden of America.
Mm-hmm.
I
thank you all for welcoming her up, and I can't say that everybody in chat was kind. I did have to block a couple of people. I don't like to do that, but
you booted people.
Sometimes you have to make executive decisions.
She blocked people.
People are getting really
evil,
but
boot people.
I got to say, for the most part,
she said she didn't block nobody.
Everybody was kind and caring, and I thank you all for that. I absolutely thank you. So I'm going to start sending links down. If anyone would like to come up and give their take on what they think, I would be most happy to hear it. Absolutely, I would love to hear, your intake on what you think now.
Yes, Prayer Garden of America. You're Candace's best friend. Wait, the next day you were ditching the shit out of her again.
Mm-hmm.
But while you were on there getting your clicks and views and everything else, Candace, I love you so much, my dearest. Shame on you, Jody Sue. Shame on you, Jody Sue. I'm sorry, you guys. She wants to talk about a flip-flopper. You just seen a flip-flopper. She literally played that on a live for Candace to see for the first time about what Jody Sue said about her daughter. That's how low life she is.
Wow. That's
a flopper. Prayer Garden, you better practice what you preach, baby doll. Devil Satan.
Not only that, we wouldn't be live streaming her if she wasn't live streaming us.
And calling her hun, and God blessing her, and saying that she still toad booted people.
And that she always have a place up there, a safe place for her to come anytime.
Oh, what a tangle web we weave when we practice to deceive. I'll make a song out of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw a putty cat. I did see a putty cat. I know buttons and make her so mad. Let's live stream her again. What? Why are you saying that? Because she sounds just like that. Look. Oh, look. Pearls has got a live coming up about the hen house A-Rock. And Pearls! Let's live stream.
Mm.
We're going to stream her.
Well, she's streaming us. We're streaming her, streaming us.
Pearls will be up here with his opinion up on our panel.
Of course.
Y'all. We just proved her to be a flip-flopper, didn't we?
Don said, law enforcement, he see law enforcement, their eyes all bloodshot and shit, where they be watching this YouTube for hours. That's not truth. That's not true.
Everything.
When people clip something, when you send a clip into TBI or law enforcement from out here, they take a look at it like immediately. They take a look over it and it's done. And it's usually just a clip. I mean, nobody's sending in whole videos. That's BS. That's BS.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think she sounds like Tweety Bird. Hang on, let me pull that up.
Look, she didn't live stream the part where she was flip-flopping.
Exactly.
She didn't live stream that part, did she?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Pull that up, y'all, on my studios. The Tweety Bird content, because I did put it in private, but since she wants to play this game again today, we're going to play it on here. Hang on, y'all.
What are you putting up? What are you putting up?
The Tweety Bird thing. Hang on.
Oh.
I did tell a putty cat.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Pearl Garden sounds like Tweety Bird.
I did tell a putty cat.
I did tell a putty cat. I told her to the
I putty cat. I thought I saw a putty cat.
I'm gonna put that son bitch back out. I did have it in private. Huh?
What's Jinky's doing over there?
She's sitting here, just sitting here.
You hear all this going on, Jinkies?
She's been out courting all night. She's in the
Twitter pated.
She really up on Candace's back then.
She didn't stream live that. She did not stream live that. Play it again, Daisy.
Play what? The ace kissing?
Yep.
You want me to play it again?
Well, if we know she's live streaming, yeah.
Oh, she ain't live streaming.
She turned that on quick, didn't she? With the quickness.
She's afraid to live stream me. She's afraid somebody's going to find out who she really is. Did I call it or what? Who's up on camera?
Oh yeah. Well. Of course.
She's got Lisa J up there. Nobody wants to hear Lisa J. 1 minute she talks about Lisa J. The next minute she's got her nose up Lisa J's ace. She put, let's see. Dee said she put that the headstone location was a fact. I love getting her discredited. She lied. I think Chillbilly did prove her wrong on that one, didn't he? Yeah, Chillbilly proved her wrong on the headstone thing.
What was the headstone thing?
I'm all riled up now. I got Pearls, Ziggy, and Prayer Garden. All of them.
Oh boy.
Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I got them all mad.
Heading my way.
Yippity-yay. Where's Jinky's over here being quiet? Hey, I got those feet pics. I took them a while ago.
Ooh.
and send me $100 cash app. They're yours.
You gotta get them when I don't got that big chunk of.
Ooh, they're so ugly.
They'll sell her feet pics for 100. She needs at least 1,000.
I'll wait till she goes to sleep and I'll get them.
No, you sell them for 1,000. Split
Really
it.
did her tonight. Actually,
why do you want my feet?
Because they're ugly. Yanni was actually going to sell hers to him. He was going to buy them.
Sugar Boom Boom was going to sell her hamster's feet pictures.
Hey, my cash app.
Oh,
Hash Brown said she'll get into it.
Oh boy, if you're out here, Jinky said she'll sell them for $100.
No, don't sell them for $100. 1,000.
He came back tonight to purchase them, and I said, "No, we don't do that. It's perversion. But I'll sell them ugly suckers for $100. Yeah." It's the only thing she's flip flopping at. Listen, if y'all ain't figured out Prayer Garden lies, I don't know. If y'all ain't figured out that she lies about a lot of stuff,
Prayer Garden lies.
Rude awakening coming for you. Because Prayer Garden lies. According to Prayer Garden, she is the smartest, prettiest, youngest, sexiest, know-it-all on earth. According to her. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-yay. I know how to make people go, hey, hey. They just stop and then they run my way. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-yay. Oh, Lord. Listen, why does she have freaking Lisa J up on her panel? That girl is full of poop soup.
Well, that is the title today.
Being taken advantage of. I know.
Well,
I wished everyone wasn't talking all at once. Nobody's talking all at once. Just me. Christina ain't
I
on the
haven't
same.
seen hardly anything.
Yeah. I wish the guy would come back now. I'd sell them feet pics. I'd get me $100. Too little, too late, Jinkies.
Uh-oh. Your feet are going for sale. I was trying to get you $1,000, Jinkies, but you know.
Block something class.
What?
With her knowledge of DNA, in my opinion, she has. Yeah, Prayer Garden is. People even argue with her in the chat about things, and she says she knows it all. Prayer Garden thinks she knows everything. She don't know nothing. She thinks she knows it all. She don't.
If she knows it all, where's Summer?
Exactly.
I mean, if she knows everything, where's Summer?
There you go. If she's the Summer's Channel, that's far from being Summer's Channel. If Summer ever does come back and she's alive and well, Candace and Don needs to get her far away from people like that.
Hopefully they just sell their property and just leave that whole area and don't tell nobody where they went. Huh?
I believe they would. I believe they would do that. Yeah.
I would. There'd be no way I'd keep that property after that.
I know. PG's bright idea was buy a 23andMe kit. Wow.
What?
One of them DNA kits. Instead of law enforcement doing it.
Oh my gosh.
Prayer Garden. Come on. On Prayer Garden of America.
Oh boy.
Can you please tell Miss Christine PG never live streamed your live because she did not, and I don't want it to get twisted and people to start calling you a liar. Well, it doesn't matter if she live streamed me or not. Everybody else does, so
She's live streamed us before.
I live stream her because she won't strike because she knows her real name will come out, which I already know her real name. But let her strike. I'll take one. I'll take one for the Summers team.
Daisy.
I will. I'm tired of her using that little precious baby as a way to rip people apart and say that she's Summer's channel when she is vicious. She don't care about that baby. All she wants to do is push her hate and her agenda. She
Well,
could
there's a
get
lot of
about baby Summer. You
there's a
ought to
lot of
heard
making fun of people.
last night. Huh?
Do what? I said, well, there's a lot of making fun of people.
Yeah.
What's the point? What is the point?
Because she's not an adult. She's a 59-year-old vindictive old mean witch that could care less about this baby. She does not care about Summer. She might care about Summer's daddy, but she don't care about Summer. And she's really insulting that baby when she says that's that baby's channel. With all them demons flying around in that chat, no way is that chat attached to that baby whatsoever. In fact, that baby don't need to be nowhere near all them demons in that chat. That chat is demonic. You can feel the presence of evil in there from all those people that's in there. I'm not saying all of them, but all of her regulars are evil. Evil.
Yeah, there's some hate watchers in there for sure
Yeah.
too. I
You
cannot. I cannot fill my day with that kind of
no.
hatred,
No.
and I don't even listen.
It's hate. And it's
Hmm.
always she doesn't go after well, she has going after Cam and Allie and people like that. Anybody that supports the Wells. But somebody that'll come back after her, she won't go after them.
Well,
Just a devil. Daisy, I'll send them to you. What are you going to send me, Miss Yanni? I think Auntie Sherry got mad at me because I took her down, but I just didn't want her. I
I
just
think she
didn't
did
want all
too.
those people up there talking at one time when I was trying to talk to the devil. Oh my God. White boy just posted a damn meme. Let's see what it is.
Uh-oh.
Uh, y'all going over and watch White Boy. He's on it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live for tonight, though, y'all. I've raised Cain. Where'd Christine go? I've raised Cain enough tonight, and I've proved Prayer Garden to be a bullshitter and an ass kisser and a bootlicker, like she calls everybody, a bootlicker. So, y'all, if you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. If you would like to join my channel, hit that membership only. And if you're not subscribed to my Daisy Cow channel, go on over and subscribe to that. Christine, I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the live for tonight. I've been on here for 4 hours raising Cain. My throat's hurt.
Okay. All right. What?
Well, thank you for coming up here and giving me a little support up here with the devil. That little
Oh,
devil
you're welcome.
here.
Anytime, you know.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody. I appreciate every one of my supporters. Oh, bye, Christine. I appreciate every one of my subscribers, all my members, everybody that supports my channel. You're truly blessed people. I love you guys, and I'm grateful, so grateful for you guys. And you all just pray for Don and Candace. That's all I can say. Prayers that there will be answers to baby Summer, that there'll be some answers soon enough. You guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. Y'all stay safe, stay prayed up. Don't go on over and listen to the devil because you'll get bad juju over. I love you guys. Good night, everybody, and God bless.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.